Good morning. Hello, hello. How are y'all doing? What's up, guys? Hope you had a good weekend. Happy Monday officially. Nearing, I cannot believe it's almost July. We got like a week and a half, right, to 4th of July? 2 weeks, maybe? Dude, we are, my daughter is like getting out of daycare soon. Gonna be in a big kids school soon. Time is flying. Hope you guys had a good weekend. I had a good time with the fam. We did some pool time. Been thinking a lot about Broken Arrow. Yeah, we're not doing any multiplayer today. So if you're asking my deck.
Also, the new stand-up video style is sick. Wanna see more? #MoiDawg.
Polars, thank you for the tier 2 for 71 months. Thank you, man. Yeah, I'm so part of the reason why, thank you for liking the stand-up more video essay style. Part of what today is, so I've wanted to do a Broken Arrow video, and this weekend I was trying to figure out like how can I do it, I think, properly. And we've been talking over the past week. I love Broken Arrow. I'm having a lot of fun with the multiplayer. It's cool trying to think of matchups and seeing what works. So what does it, like every day I feel like I'm learning so much in this game. But I've said over the past week that I think it's like a solid 7 out of 10 because of the lack of like some single player features. And I realized it's like I've kind of played around with the campaign, but I don't really know. So let's check out the campaign for real. And then we can get a proper video out on Broken Arrow. So that's the goal. Stream today, edit tomorrow. So we'll see. Doing the campaign, yeah. Finished it all on medium and half on hard. Okay. Yeah, I heard the AI just cheats in it. Didn't even realize the 4th was here till I saw fireworks at Costco. Yeah, it's coming up quick, man. Coming up quick. And now I have a puppy, so that's gonna love 4th of July. Anything but play with the community. We'll get games in. Don't worry, Chewy. What's up, man? Outstanding. What's up, man? Big roll. Joel. Lovey. Soviet. Nick. Is this live? Did I get in that early? Yes, it is. It is live here. So all you Aussies up at what, 2 a.m.? God damn. Abdullah, what's up, man? Pigeon. How you guys doing? Yeah, so we're gonna get going here, guys. We're just gonna jump straight into it. Yeah, so we started this campaign. It was like the tutorial, right? So we're just gonna get going. Yeah, I started that one, Polars, the tutorial. But we're just gonna dive right into it.
American military presence in the Baltics has been reinforced in response to the Russian military exercises held on both sides of the Sawatki Gap in Kaliningrad and Belarus.
What kind of dog? I have an Australian Shepherd.
Military personnel involved, ships, tanks, planes, and
7 months old.
It's the biggest military exercise ever held in the region. Camp Hercus, the
Play war now?
U.S. base in the region, is at the epicenter of tensions as U.S. and Russian military exercises
Big maybe.
are held simultaneously, less
Leaning
than
towards
20
probably
miles
not.
away from each other.
The need for the permanent deployment of U.S. forces in Lithuania is more apparent than ever, and we are looking forward to continuing to take advantage of opportunities to enhance the interoperability of our forces, providing a credible deterrent against any potential aggression, and to operate more effectively should deterrents fail.
Let's do it.
Bennett, you are in charge of
Appreciate it, Nicholas.
military
Have a good night,
operations in
man.
the region. Why are U.S. forces in such close proximity to the Russian exercise? Don't you fear this aggressive posture could lead
I like
to
Warno.
escalation?
Last time I checked, Lithuania was a sovereign country. If it is their wish to host permanent U.S. forces on their soil, I don't see why Moscow should have a say in that. Now, if you excuse me, I have a military exercise to prepare.
Thank you, General Bennett.
All right, let's do it. Okay, so the first
Good morning,
mission is like tutorial, so.
So, if you see me on the news, everyone's talking about this exercise. It's not every day you see such a display of power. Reminds me of Desert Storm in '91. Ah, the good old days. Anyway, Major Williams, how are the preparations coming along?
Yeah, Warno is
The
good
men are
for
ready,
single
General.
player. Yeah,
We can begin the exercise.
I will agree with that.
All right then, showtime.
Oh, one last thing, General. A special diplomatic envoy sent by Washington has demanded to meet you. Counselor Miller?
Of course it's Miller. No military demonstration in the world is complete without this vulture showing up. His stupid face is the last thing I
And
want
Bennett
to
is
see today.
pissed.
So let's go. We're on a schedule.
Bennett is pissed. Cash, what's up, dude? US versus Russia again? They're coming out with China, supposedly. So all I've heard people talking about is China faction. Can't wait for the China faction. I hope Broken Arrow adds more campaigns. Gotta do some single player stuff, man. People like playing single player. How much longer will the game devs milk the USA versus Russia cow?
Give me a break if I don't throw him a bone. Go pick him up at his hotel and take him for a tour, Commander. Show him around the base, do whatever you want, as long as you keep him out of my hair.
Is this missing a texture?
Take Williams with you.
Is
No
this
offense,
blown
but
up?
She's more talkative than you.
Yeah, it's just texture's gone. Ooh, that's weird.
Well, Commander, I guess we're the bone then. Miller's hotel is on the way to the training area. Let's hope he's in a better mood than the General.
Select your units LB, yeah, alright. So we need to go here. Let's go. I mean, USA versus Russia. Dude, what is up with these textures? Look at all these textures floating in and out. What is going on, bro? Dude, that is wild. Are all the textures like that?
There are units from all three
That's
Baltic
so weird.
states regrouped here. Lithuanian artillery, mechanized infantry from Latvia, as well as reservists in armored vehicles from Estonia.
You'll speed
They
up
have
time?
different
How do you spell it?
equipment,
Oh,
different
here.
tactics, speak different languages. Creating an interoperable force in this region is a real headache. Counselor Miller,
Won't do it.
I am Major Williams. It's a pleasure to have you with us. The Commander and I will show you around on our way to the General. Please hop in.
This is an RTS.
Let's
Grandpa,
go.
what's up, dude?
Take me to the training ground first. I need to make sure that our equipment is showcased in the best possible
I
conditions.
don't know if I've ever called you Grandpa. I was going
The
to say
exercise
abuse,
is about
but
to start,
today you're
so
Grandpa.
You'll be able to see for yourself. But I didn't know there was a show.
This whole exercise is for show, Major. A show of force for our potential enemies, but also an arms fair for our partners.
I see. And which partners are we trying to impress today, Counselor?
That's confidential. Just drive, Major.
Roger, we're Oscar Mike. Moving out. Roger, moving to next waypoint. Roger, moving out. Moving there now.
No.
Already there. Moving out. Pedal to the metal.
Are we there yet, Major?
Roger, moving to next waypoint.
Almost, sir. This is the artillery training ground, Counselor. Here our soldiers practice fire mission procedures. The Commander will make a demonstration for you.
Well, let's see how much time it'll take you to hit all these targets, Commander.
Order at your command, sir.
Artillery units don't fire automatically. Right click on the target to give a fire mission command.
Mortar ready to fire. Mortar ready, sir.
Striker mortar carrier. Do it. I do love how this game looks, though.
Dispersion increases with distance. That's why more rounds are needed to hit targets located further away. Smart munitions don't have this problem. They are much more accurate and can correct their trajectory to hit a target designated
Line
by a
target?
laser.
Oh, dude. Oh, you can creep it? Dude, I never knew that. That is sick. It's almost like the campaign tells you how to play the game. That is incredible. Oh, no, it's not a creep. It just hits this whole area, right? Creeping barrage. Ah, you can do a creeping barrage like that. Long salvo, short salvo, medium salvo. Dude, that is sick. Smart munitions for a creep. Dude, that's sick. And I didn't even realize you can use smoke. I thought smoke was just there.
As you can see,
The smart munitions just do it.
Interface
That's sick.
Enables extremely responsive fire missions.
Dude, that is awesome. All
It
right.
was I who sold that concept to Congress. Glad to see it works in practice, too.
Game gives heavy World in Conflict vibes with the graphics. I never played that.
So how
I
is
feel
your
like I
hotel,
missed
counselor?
out.
I've heard it's quite fancy.
Are we on Manicugan?
Apart from the fact that I was woken up
Lithuania.
every 20 minutes
Close.
by helicopters passing right over my head, it was lovely.
They had to pay you a lot to make those
why
headers.
is the radar of this Patriot turned off?
What are you
It's
talking
the
about?
standard procedure to keep the radar turned off by default, to keep the unit mobile and avoid destruction by anti-radiation missiles. They can still use their backup tracking systems to target aircraft, but in this mode, their detection and engagement range are limited.
Then switch this radar on, Commander. Let's see how far target practice drones can be detected and engaged.
Let's do it.
Radar turned on. Looking for contacts.
Oh, there you go.
Wow, the range of these missiles is impressive.
The efficiency of the radar depends on the altitude of the target. Low-flying aircraft are harder to detect, and helicopters cannot be targeted at all as they fly below the minimum detection altitude of the radar.
Makes
That's
sense.
why short-range air defense, SHORAD, is needed to complement long-range surface-to-air missiles.
Roger. We're on the move.
Dude, these Avengers are sick.
Fine demonstration of our firepower, Commander. The message is clear.
Why aren't I streaming
Country
yesterday?
equipped with our anti-aircraft systems need worry about its airspace being violated.
It was a weekend, bro. I have 2 kids and a wife. I don't do work on the weekends, or if I do, it's very limited. I try to spend time with my family. Dude, I didn't know this about the mortar carriers, though. Picking your loadout and creeps and stuff. This is sick. This is really cool. Will in Conflict was awesome.
Gas a bit, we're crawling.
Sorry, sir. There are strict speed regulations on the base.
Did it come out like
Yeah,
10 years
of course
ago?
there
Something like
are.
that? 10, 15 years ago?
This is the tank firing range. A platoon of M1A2 Abrams is ready for the demonstration.
We're combat ready.
Tank armor is much stronger on the front than on the sides. The training of our crews
nice.
consists in maneuvering to engage the enemy from the flank, while minimizing the exposure of their own flanks. Tanks carry different types of rounds. Explosive rounds to engage infantry and lightly armored vehicles, and armor-piercing rounds to deal with highly armored targets. Explosive rounds are equally effective at any distance, but the penetration of armor-piercing rounds increases the closer you get to the target.
I didn't notice all the stats on
You
it.
should move closer to the
39% and
targets
stuff.
to demonstrate the increased penetrating power of the kinetic ammunition, Commander.
Abrams ready for action.
56, 57, 58% pin. Yeah, 60% pin. That's cool.
M1 Abrams warmed up and ready to go. Heavy cap ready to rumble.
Very well. Now, can you send as many targets as possible? Let's see what a Soviet
Yeah, what's
invasion
up,
of
dude?
Europe would have looked like.
Nat 601, how you guys doing? This is your full-time job? Yeah. Yep, just play a lot of video games.
Our tanks benefit from good reverse speed, which is not the case with Russian-designed tanks. This allows us to move backward to avoid being overrun, while maintaining our powerful frontal armor facing the enemy.
Back out, driver. Driver, reverse. Move backwards. Heavy cab, ready to roll. Spearheading. Let's run him over.
There you go. Kill them all.
Heavy cavalry ready for action.
Well, this is it. 70 tons of
Nice.
American diplomacy.
Can't wait to get
You
this
mean
game.
70
It's been
tons
fun,
of a
man.
diplomatic
I've spent
nightmare.
so
That
many
explained the
hours just
Lithuanian
staring at the
government why they
deck
needed
builder,
to
not even
reinforce
building
all
decks, just
their
looking at
road
all
bridges
units and
from
stuff.
here to Poland to support their weight.
You played Warno?
Sure, but
And
when
if so,
they
do you
arrive,
prefer that a Broken
nothing
Arrow?
stands in their way.
Broken Arrow seems a lot more multiplayer focused
Completely unremarkable.
and a little more
You
arcadey.
know, I spent half my life in the air, so the only surprises would be finding snakes on the plane, flying the thing myself, or reaching my 60s without getting cancer. Helicopters are impressive machines.
Like Warno is very punishing for your mistakes, but you can
Our pilots are ready to take
you can
off.
fight your way
Do
back
you
in
want to
Broken
hop in
Arrow.
for a ride, counselor?
That's why I'm playing the single player.
It'll be a nice change for
I
those
have a
little
feeling the
private
single player is
helicopters
far
that
better in
fly like
Warno.
cabs.
Cargo helicopters can transport troops and supplies, but also vehicles as long as their weight allows it. One of our vehicles broke down during a maneuver exercise. Let's go and recover it with our helicopter.
Oh yeah, Lovey. No, it's very fortunate. Can't thank you guys enough. All right.
The hooks are in place. Now let's drop it off at the repair station.
Just sucked it on up. Where's the repair station? Is this a repair station? This is fuel. Where's the repair station? Am I dumb? I don't know where the repair station is. Right here? Maintenance area.
Already there.
Exclamation mark. I didn't see it, man. The big ass marker. Come on, that's not a big ass marker. Look, they're all hidden around it. That's not big. Y'all killing me.
Cut the rope. We unload here. The vehicle has been unloaded. The mechanics will get it back in working order. New flight plan. How about a little target practice now, counselor? Get behind one of the machine guns, and we'll put you in range of some targets to shoot at.
All right.
But I have never fired a machine gun before.
Don't worry. It's very simple, and I'll be here to help. Flight plan confirmed.
Which side? Do you have to use the rear?
Attack coordinates received.
Oh, it'll do it automatically. Nice. That's not a Humvee. Oh, Humvee Rex, literally unplayable.
For someone who's never shot before.
Literally unplayable.
Must be a natural.
All the targets are down. Let's head back to the helipad.
These are supposed to be
I've
BTRs.
not had that much fun in a long time. You sure know how to entertain, Major. You should come work with me. With you by my side, getting those contracts signed would be a breeze. Plus, you wouldn't have to work with this grumpy old man anymore.
Planning to buy this game, but it looks so overwhelming. You'll get there.
I see.
Well,
think about it.
It is a lot, but honestly, once you kind of get your feet wet and start playing, I mean, yeah, as someone just said, it's impossible when it gets a 5-stack. I mean, yeah, if you have 5 players who know what they're doing and are communicating and are planning their decks, and yeah, it's going to be very difficult, if not impossible, to win. But it's not. It definitely isn't impossible to win if you just keep playing. Like, unlike Warno, I mean, someone who plays more Warno can correct me if I'm wrong, but I feel like you can come back and win a lot easier, or it's more possible to stage a comeback and win a game in Broken Arrow.
Some of our vehicles broke down apparently.
Compared to Warno.
Thanks to the diagnostics.
And that makes it fun, but it also makes you care about what you're doing, what your team's doing. Will you play with Vulcan today, you think? I need to play with Vulcan. Not today. Today I'm going to do some campaign.
We cannot let that happen. Not today.
Don't worry, sir. We have the necessary supplies to repair them. The commander will call a cargo truck from the support group and make sure they bring a big load of supplies with them.
Control left loads max. Supply. Oh, nice.
As soon as the supplies are unloaded next to the vehicles, the crew will handle the repairs automatically.
Need supplies? On the road again. Dumping cargo.
Yeah, doing this before I played multiplayer would have definitely helped. 100%. Go, tanks are good to go.
The vehicles are now fully operational again.
Roger.
Perfect. Now let's move on.
I've been starving for a good RTS since I got addicted to Command & Conquer 3. This modern RTS feel is good, man. I played a lot of StarCraft and Warcraft 3 and 2 back in the day.
Good friends.
My brother was big into Command & Conquer. I played a bit with him. Command & Conquer 0 Hour.
Can we just not have this conversation, please?
But I like the larger scale of it. Like it feels both large scale, and then also you got like the tactics aspect of it. So it's I'm liking it.
For anti-tank guided missiles. They travel slower than tank rounds, but have a greater range. Their use is therefore preferable when the line of sight is unobstructed.
Yeah, I know that. Send the target. Let's see that in practice.
In absence of a specific command, the gunners communicate their targets to each other. If a missile is already in flight, the other gunner will give priority to another target. That way, no missiles are wasted.
That's cool.
It's a pleasant surprise to see I'm not the only one worrying about the taxpayers' money here.
The range of the missiles can be superior to the detection range of the unit, so they generally work alongside recon units. The gunners are trained to switch targets mid-flight if the initial target disappears or if instructed to do so. This is particularly useful, as the long flight time of the missile can give time to the enemy to take cover or activate their smoke dischargers.
I hope you use the old TOW 2A for this demonstration. The new top attack TOW 2B costs twice as much, so using them against anything other than a tank is a waste of resources.
Don't worry, sir. We use special training ammunition, both cheaper and less hazardous than regular
Gotta
ammo
be
during
less hazardous.
exercises.
Good copy. Next waypoint received.
The EVE Online ad popped up in my head. This game, you're not ready for this game? This game, it seems like as confusing as EVE. But it's like once, like you need to just, okay, if I were to recommend someone into Broken Arrow right now, yeah, I was like, dude, I want to play the campaign. But I think I didn't want to play campaign because I didn't want to play the campaign. If I knew this was a tutorial,
It's a good sign, sir.
I would have
Our
just
troops
done
are
it.
exercising their camouflage skills here.
Like I feel there's like a lot of
They try to
UI
reach the
issues that
target
aren't
area undetected
aren't
by
helping
staying
it.
away from the hostile patrols, staying in cover
But
as
definitely
much
do
as
the
possible,
campaign and play the
sprinting to move
tutorial.
across open areas faster. Recon units are specially trained and equipped to remain as discreet as possible. They have a reduced visual, thermal, and electronic signature that makes them harder to detect.
Electronic signature. So they refrain from posting geolocalized selfies during the mission? Impressive.
Copy. We're moving inside.
Oh, I need to go.
Silent.
I need to go out here without getting spotted, huh?
Copy. Infiltrating.
A week in and we're going through the tutorial. I mean, you know.
On the move.
Better late than never.
We move in silence.
But yeah, do this tutorial just to get the basics.
Infiltrating.
I think if I wasn't playing with people,
Infiltration underway.
then I would have done the tutorial
Moving quietly.
and campaign, but I was playing with people who were familiar with the game, so I just
Sneaking in.
rolled with it.
On the move. Stealth mode. Moving quietly. Infiltrating.
I do think, like, in the trees, though, I feel like vehicles move through the trees way too easily. Like, infantry should definitely have some benefits in the trees. I'm not saying make it, like, super realistic where all tanks just get stuck in trees and whatnot, but
We move in silence.
it does seem a little ridiculous.
Copy. We're moving in silence. Copy. Infiltrating.
The concept of this game appeals to me, but learning it seems daunting.
Low. Go fast.
It is. It is. I don't disagree with that. But when you just understand that everyone else is kind of feeling the same thing,
Infiltration
and
underway.
you can have fun just playing your small little lane and sector,
Moving silent.
then you'll be in a much better spot, I think.
Walking like ghosts.
I would actually, I would disagree playing 1v1 versus AI. The maps aren't, and the factions aren't balanced to make that fun, man.
Well, well.
I don't
Looks
think
like
1
we
versus 1
have
AI is
hide and
pretty
seek
good right now.
champions.
They really kind of fumbled on other game modes and sizes and stuff. What am I doing? Oh, that's it? Okay.
Armor transport. Ready.
Do you have a code? I do not. They do not have any type of code. Just get it, man. Get it.
Was Bennett's staff
If you
your
guys
first
are looking to
assignment,
play,
Commander?
though,
What about you, Major?
I'll link this here.
Yes, sir. It's been 5 years now.
We've been
you
getting more
didn't draw
people
the winning ticket with
in
him
the
as
evenings
CO.
and throughout the
He
day,
was sidelined a
hopping
long
into
time
the
ago.
Broken
You
Arrow
won't be able to advance your career
channel
if
on my
you stay
Discord.
attached to that sinking ship.
So I'd recommend
What's
get
being
in,
built
ask some
here?
questions. We have a section for
Nothing. This
deck
is the close
questions
quarter
as well.
training area. Infantrymen use these buildings to simulate urban combat.
I accidentally played a 5 vs 5 against AI.
We
That's
try
a
to capture their
good way to do
sector,
it for your
and
first
they
game.
try to capture ours.
100%.
Sounds good. Let's see what you're made of, Commander.
Roger, we're Oscar Mike. Moving out.
Infantry weapons have varying ranges and efficiencies.
Pedal to the metal.
Long-range support weapons usually require the unit to be static, while short-range assault weapons can be fired on the move.
Roger.
Assault weapons are also more effective once in range, and can be used to breach buildings held by enemy units.
Reconnaissance, ready for action. Recon vehicle made contact with the enemy. Personal carrier ready. All hands. Need some heavy firepower. Moving out. Popping smoke.
Ooh.
Back pedal.
Vehicles can provide excellent fire support, but are vulnerable to infantry anti-tank rockets. They must therefore be kept out of their range as much as possible.
Get the fuck up! Move! 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 On ass! We're moving! Look alive!
Didn't know that we were actually going to have a whole boatload of people here. All right. Let's do it, dude.
Rangers here! We're engaged! Squad, move out! Striker here! We're combat ready! Move! 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 Roger, we're Oscar Mike. Already there. Copy. Relocating. Pedal to the metal. Shut up and let's go! Backward! Moving there now.
When units are under fire or take damage, their stress level increases, which makes them less
Stress.
efficient.
Pedal to the
There are
That's
two
what it
levels
is.
of stress expressed by a blinking orange or red color on their label. When a unit is low on ammo or heavily damaged, it's preferable to send it back to base rather than abandoning it to its fate.
surrounded again, the poor
Units sent back to base become available again sooner, and you'll receive a bonus of requisition points proportional to their condition.
already there.
Let's go.
Combat.
Holy smokes.
Get in that building. Get your head out of your foot. Point of contact and move out. Rangers in combat, requesting orders.
Come on, guys.
Firepower.
Get on in there.
Rangers here. We're in combat. Get in that building. Set up a base of fire. Hoo-ah! Move your asses. Rock up. We're moving.
There we go. Let's cap it. We're good to go.
We're moving out. Run as fast as you're dumb.
All right. Tutorial should be done, though. Let's get the campaign for real.
Well, that was a good show, Commander. But it demonstrates one thing. Our allies are not ready at all to defend themselves. Had
Whoa.
it been the Russians in front of them today, they would have been slaughtered.
Whoa, you just calling me
Failure is
skill
part of
issue?
training, sir. They're only reservists. They will
Calling me
continue
skill
to
issue.
build.
That's all well and good, but I'm not here for these trifles. I've got a major fighter jet contract to attend to.
Oh, is there going to be
So
air
here's the
tutorial?
real
All right.
showstopper. I want you to demonstrate its air-to-ground and air-to-air capabilities for our guests.
Take a seat, Miller.
Who is this white-haired douchebag?
Ah, General. I was
He's
wondering when you'd
funding
come
us.
out of hiding. So, what's on the menu, Chef?
We'll start with a classic. Close air support with good old A-10s.
Yeah, like in '91, the good old days. You never change your record, do you?
Shut up, Miller! Commander, you will be leading this demonstration. Call in an A-10 and order it to destroy the marked targets.
Let's do it. Call it an air A10. Let's do it.
Planes must work in coordination with recon to target enemy ground units. The recon detects and identifies the target while the plane maneuvers to attack it.
Rolling high. Right click on enemy unit to order a strike on its position. If the target is not visible, you can attack its suspected position with a strike order, okay?
Close air support inbound.
Told me just to right click it, right? All right, we'll see. Nice. Can I do a strafe here?
Ready to attack. Corsair support incoming.
We'll see. See if that actually works. All right.
Whoa!
It worked.
That gun always gives me chills. It reminds me of well, whatever. Send the plane back to base
What was
before
that?
it runs out of fuel.
This guy sounds like he got a little too excited about that.
Now call in a Harrier to make a bombing run.
Oh, great. Another old
It's
friend.
confirmed you're addicted. What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. Harrier. Let's see.
New course set. Harrier standing by.
Bombing run. Bombing runs work like strafing runs. Right click on the enemy or use the orders to define the orientation of the strike.
Bomb run confirmed.
Then he should loop around and do it.
On Raw. Been enjoying Broken Arrow. Trying out some weird builds and having fun.
That's
Glad
what
to
it's all
see you
about,
loving
man.
it too.
J-Watts come back for 51 months. Hope you're having a good one. Yeah, trying out weird builds. That's what it's all about. And just having fun.
Strike complete.
Send the plane back to base before it runs out of fuel.
Time to bug out.
It's been a blast just trying stuff out and having time to just look at the deck and pick and choose and tweak after rounds. I do think they need a replay feature though to properly
All right, Commander.
like
send
help
in the
players make
F-15EX
decisions.
now.
Finally.
All right.
This plane is equipped with a laser
Right-click target.
designation pod and smart bombs. You mark the target with the pod and the bombs will correct their trajectory to hit with pinpoint accuracy.
So precision strike.
Rolling on the target
Oh no.
area. Coming around. Coordinates received. Commencing attack.
You see, making gun
Ah,
weapons
that's
and
sick.
guiding missiles is outdated.
standing by
Now,
for
you drop a bomb from as far as you can and you let it do the job for you.
Roger.
Well,
flying there.
let's try again with a moving target this time. And you'll see that a human is still needed to predict the target's trajectory.
Solid copy. Air support mission inbound.
Should laze it and recorrect it. Almost.
Roger that. Strike area confirmed. Airstrike is go for effect.
No?
Flight plan updated. Going for effect.
I'm wondering if it just like it's like you can't just adjust it very well.
When you
There you
take
go.
one of these bombs on the face like that, the coffin they send back home doesn't weigh much. Believe me. Send in the second F-15, Commander. This time to demonstrate its air-to-air capabilities against drones.
Click,
We have
yeah.
potential buyers for dozens of these planes, so make sure these drones are shot down nice and clean, Commander.
Yeah, if
Remind me,
I've
Miller,
noticed, like
are we
I
here to
think I
defend
can
these
just like
people or
adjust
to
and do
sell them
micro
weapons?
adjustments. But if
Selling the
you
weapons
click
means
and
they
the
can defend
aircraft is too
themselves.
close,
Teach
it'll
a
like
man to
cancel
fish,
and
you
has
feed
to
'em
loop
for a
around and
lifetime.
stuff. So
I just make sure they buy
I'm
from
still
the
having to
right
get
bait
used to that.
tackle shop.
it's one thing I'm definitely not used to.
Tally ho!
What's Afterburner Z?
Faster than the speed of heat.
Second target destroyed.
The big bird is in the air. Touching the envelope.
Should just automatically fire if it tracks it, yeah?
Turning to new heading.
Yeah.
New bearing set.
3 out of 3.
There's one more drone, Commander. Finish it.
Changing course. Roger, flying there.
Great job, Commander.
There you go.
If we don't land a contract for a few jets after that, I'll be damned.
General, we've got a problem. I've asked confirmation from the airbase, and they sent 3 drones as planned, not 4.
Oh, shit. Don't tell me we scratched some civvies who can't read a map.
No, sir. The radar signature was definitely that of a UAV.
Oh, we killed someone that we shouldn't
In
have
any
killed.
case, that means trouble.
Uh-oh. Is this how the war starts? We're all training, we shoot down a drone, and then World War III begins? Oh, find the hidden unit. Oh, complete it less than 30 minutes? I did it in 35 minutes? God damn. Yeah, we just started a war. What's your favorite deck yet? Or do you have a favorite deck yet? Favorite deck. I think I like my my US. It was like Striker Airborne, I think. I need to double check exactly what it was. I haven't played in a couple days. I've been trying to do the oh yeah, Lithuanian government downs a violation of his airspace. Yeah, we started.
Shot down during the exercise turned out to be a Russian drone.
We started a
The official
war.
line is that it was shot down to prevent an air collision with our jets training nearby. But the Russians refused to go along with that story and maintained that it was flying on their side of the border.
But it was flying on the wrong side of the border, right?
Well, it was hit in the Lithuanian airspace, but ended up a few meters on the other side of the frontier. So, as you can imagine, they jumped on the occasion to create their own narrative. In any case, the Lithuanian government has closed their borders with Belarus and Kaliningrad until the end of the investigations. As a response, the Russians have placed all their troops at the border on high alert and sent a quote-unquote military convoy carrying humanitarian aid to Kaliningrad. They are approaching the town of Lazdiche as we speak.
And nobody thought about stopping them?
It's a tricky situation. The Lithuanians cannot block humanitarian convoys without...
This is how it all begins, man. The origin story.
Humanitarian my ass. We can't let that happen.
Be careful, some main
The
campaign
so-called
missions are still
humanitarian
bugged.
Convoy is like spitting in our face.
Nice.
Williams, what are our units in the area?
A striker company from 2nd Cav is training nearby. If they move it once, they should be able to intercept the convoy before it reaches the city of Lazdiche.
This isn't much, but it'll have to do. Dispatch them immediately.
General, don't you see what's happening? The drone, the convoy, half the Russian army are on high alert on the other side of the frontier. This whole situation could very well be a false flag operation. If you rush into this convoy with blazing guns, this would certainly give them a justification for a strong military response.
Gotta kill him. Gotta do it.
They wouldn't dare. They're only testing our resolve. So we'll put ourselves in their way, make a show of force, and watch them go crawl back under their rock.
And what will you do if they don't stop?
The city of Lazdiche is a vital crossroad to reinforce Lithuania. If they take control of it, we have no way to defend Vilnius in case of invasion. We cannot take the risk to let that happen.
Sir, Striker Company responded. They are already in sight of Lazdiche and are awaiting orders.
Thank you, Major. Let's go, Commander. We have a lot on our plate.
I know people multiplayer hate me. I play pretty much arty support. I like the tanks and the microing of bigger units. Guys, I'm going to get my a soda real quick. 1 second. All right, let's do it. Let's start World War III. I play anti-support. I do like the soundtrack. The music in this game is awesome.
The convoy has been spotted a few miles down this highway, sir.
No time to lose then.
Capture
This
the main
crossroad is
crossroad.
the
All
last
right.
position where we can stop them before they reach the city. Send your troops there immediately, Commander.
Can you play this with a controller? I don't want to say no, but would you want to do that? Oh, I get to choose what I want. Okay. Troopers.
Roger. Moving to next waypoint.
The convoy is approaching. We're tracking
Already
its
there.
position with a drone.
Hurry up! Capture the crossroad before they reach it.
We're on the move.
Remember, this is officially a humanitarian convoy,
Roger.
and unless
Moving
proven
out.
otherwise, it must be considered as such. Act with extreme caution here, General.
Act with extreme
of course.
caution.
Commander, make sure our troops
No
are
problem.
instructed to hold their fire
Roger.
and
We're off the
engage
line.
only if fired upon.
Copy. Fire only when fired upon.
Okay.
Return fire only. Copy that. Troop transport. Standing by. Good copy. Next
I mean, this is mission 1, though. I kind of want to... Shouldn't we just kill him? Tell us to hold fire, but...
Copy. Relocating. Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Striker reporting in.
We are holding the crossroad, General. They're approaching rapidly. Maybe they didn't see us. Shall we fire a warning shot?
Fucking sandbags.
Negative! Hold your fire and stay in the middle of the road. Show them we're here,
Oh.
and they'll back off.
Go ahead.
All right.
Stop.
Roger. We're on the move.
It looks like they're hesitating.
Everyone,
I guess they weren't expecting us. Come on, now is the moment of truth. Either they go back or they try to pass in force.
Oh, they're going back.
Potato.
Look, they're moving back.
Thank God we won't have a war on our hands today. Congratulations, General. I have to admit, I didn't think it would be that easy.
It's not going to be that easy.
No
What's
way.
going to happen?
They turn left. What are they doing?
They're going around.
They're trying another approach to bypass us. Commander, redeploy your troops on these crossroads. Show them we're not here by accident.
Striker, ready for action.
Don't forget to call reinforcements. We'll need all the help we can get to cover all these crossing points.
Scout team standing by. Mount up and move out. Establish a base of fire in that building. Striker standing by. Armored transport reporting in.
What are you guys doing?
Transport ready.
All right, I have a feeling I'm going to need these
First crossroad secured.
strikers here.
Ready. Moving out. Someone call for a cab? Striker here. Striker at your
They've
command,
stopped
sir.
again.
Pedal to the metal. Striker ready for combat.
Second crossroad secured, sir. Enemy soldiers have dismounted from the trucks and started moving in our direction.
Roger.
All right.
Engaging.
We got positive identification of weapons. I repeat,
Yep,
PID of
we're
weapons.
shooting.
Hold your fire.
No.
This is a game of chicken.
No, it's not.
Whoever shoots first takes the... What happened? Why did your men open fire? Your instructions were not to engage.
I know, but I don't trust
You're
that.
the one on the ground assessing the situation, Miller. commander certainly had his reasons. His first duty is to ensure the safety of his men.
Exactly.
Your aim was clearly to push us into a corner, and you fell for it like a fool.
It's we know it's going to be fine. It's going to be fine.
You just stirred up.
It's going to be fine.
Williams, drop a bomb on the road in front of him as a warning. We must show where our red line stands.
Order ready. Send mission.
Armed vehicles are detaching from the bulk of the convoy. They're moving up in our direction. Prepare for an assault.
Establish defensive positions in the buildings near the crossroads on our flank, Commander. And make sure our troops are resupplied. If one of these positions is overwhelmed, fall back on the main crossroad and hunker down there.
We got it. We got it. We got it.
Jets to provide fire support, but they won't be there before 30 minutes. Your orders are simple. Hold at all costs until they arrive.
Good copy.
Your men will never hold that long.
We can do it.
We have a pair of AC-130 gunships in the area. I will demand they be rerouted in your direction.
It's going to be fine. It's going to be fine.
Who are you actually working with now, Miller?
Just use the planes and don't ask questions. They will be there in about 10 minutes.
Roger. Moving out.
We got this. We got this.
Carrier under fire. Departing.
My other mortar carrier here.
Striker under fire. Requesting order.
Whoa. Good little micro. We got this.
Next waypoint received. Transport here. We're engaged. Transport here. We're in combat. Forward, go.
Oh, no, no, no.
One more hit and our vehicle's done.
Oh, no.
Roger. We're rolling.
It's too far away.
Coordinates. Troop transport taking fire. Heavy weapons here. Who wants a skylight for his house? Artillery relocating.
Oh, it's AT Gym team.
Smoke deployed. Weapons team at your command, sir. Hey, check out this rooster cruiser they gave me. Shut up and let
Hey, get over here.
someone ask for a ride. Look alive. Moving there now. Driver, reverse. Heavy weapons ready.
Our flank is starting to crumble. You can abandon ground to gain time, Commander, but make sure you keep control of the main crossroad.
Standing by. Striker in combat.
Okay.
Send your order.
That makes sense. So I need to keep this one in control.
Here, send traffic. Striker here. We're engaged. On ass. We're moving. Anti-armor here. Copy. Relocating.
All right, we got this.
Call for fire received. Armored transport engaged in combat. Logistics ready.
Gonna drop supply. Oop.
Combat vehicle at your command, sir.
Do another striker here with more troopers here.
Fighting vehicle at your command, sir. Roger. We're Oscar Mike. Moving out. Roger. We're on the move. All right. No bang bang unless fired upon.
Oh, these guys are getting smoked.
Weapons team under fire.
I started a war I wasn't prepared for.
Vehicles took a hit. We need maintenance. Order available, sir.
No, don't go back to base. Stay here.
Next base of fire.
Want to do creep.
Good copy. Fire coordinates received. Already there. Striker here. We're combat ready. Troop transport.
Come over here. Whoop.
Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Pedal to the metal.
Oh, this one got smoked, dude.
Reporting in. Heavy weapons team.
Dude, what is AI is crazy, bro.
Copy. Call for fire received. Squad, move out.
Oh my god.
No carrier ready.
Okay. We need it. We're actually getting smoked in the first mission here. This is wild, bro.
Be advised, Commander. A second wave of vehicles has forced the border and is approaching on the highway. They are accompanied by self-propelled howitzers this time.
Static defenses will be hammered by their artillery, so use the mobility of the strikers
Okay.
to avoid their fire.
We
Weapons team at your orders.
are not doing
Ready for action.
how I thought this was gonna go.
Pedal to the metal. Roger. Moving out. Keep driving. I love big guns. Copy. We take that building. Order engaged. What are your orders? Roger. Moving in next waypoint. Check a leg. Order engaged. Request.
Here, I need supply.
Striker standing by. Armor transport.
There we go. I just need more eyes. Oh, BTRs.
Heavy weapons team in combat. Weapons team engaged. What are your orders? I want a base of fire in that building. Striker ready. Roger. We're Oscar Mike.
We're gonna do a little bit of this.
Moving out. Already there.
Nice. Okay, we're okay. We're okay. We can do this.
Striker here. Go ahead. Move the fuck out. Full speed.
Maybe not.
Get us the fuck out of here.
Maybe not.
That's a big 10-4. We're moving. Moving there now. Striker
A
ready.
handful of Lithuanian units have arrived and will hold the outskirts of the town on our left. Fall back on the main crossroad and hunker down there to receive the main Russian assault.
Weapons team here.
Oh, I just got supplies there, bro.
Shut your crumb catcher and move out. Striker here.
That's wild.
Artillery fires volley after volley without repositioning. Sadly, our mortars lack the range to provide counter battery without exposing themselves.
They're just asking to be beaten. Williams, contact the Lithuanian artillery battery that was training with the strikers. Those PZH-2000s will come in handy.
At once, sir.
Dude, we're gonna lose.
Dire here,
We're gonna lose.
Those planes coming.
Almost there. Just hold on a few more minutes.
I can't. I can't.
Sir, the Lithuanian artillery responded. One of their platoons is already on its way. You can call it as reinforcement, Commander.
I need it like yesterday, bro.
Relocating to the next emplacement. Heavy weapons team engaged in combat. Move! Watch your spacing!
Dude, this is wild, bro.
Moving out. Who needs support? Our vehicle has been hit! Need repairs! Roger. Fire mission received. Scout team here. We're taking fire.
What is happening? What is this?
Move your asses! Weapons team in combat. Request the order. Get the fuck up! Move! Look alive! Ready to rain down death.
Creeping barrage. Send it.
Direct fire engagement. Find some cover. Get in that building.
Not like this.
Run as fast as you can. Roger. Fire report is received. Copy. Call for fire received.
Dude,
Ready. Send coordinates. Weapons team at your
this is crazy. This is the first mission. This is on medium difficulty.
Shut your crumb catcher and move.
This is wild, bro.
Providing direct fire. Artillery ready to fire, sir. Direct fire on my mark. Striker in combat. Awaiting command. Moving there now. Heavy weapons team under fire. Vehicle damaged. Requesting maintenance on the smoke. Scouts at your orders, sir.
This is crazy. Every mission makes it feel like you're gonna lose. I'm not feeling like I'm gonna lose. I am gonna lose. Dude, I'm being spawn camped. What, dude? There's like 18 BMP. I have one group of good old boys here. What is happening?
Artillery at your command, sir. Target marked, direct fire.
The cavalry has arrived, Commander.
Oh.
The gunships are here to support you. Move them over enemy positions and enjoy the show.
Sounds like their guns have been silenced at last. Enemy units are pouring through the main crossroad. Eliminate them and retake it immediately. Our position is overwhelmed. Retreat into the city outskirts and use the gunships to repel the assault.
What do you want me to do? Am I supposed to lose? Wait, am I supposed to be losing? Is this just how it's supposed to be? I don't like losing. I want war to be unfair in my advantage.
Adjust elevation scan. New course set. Troop transport reporting in. Your eyes and ears, sir. Flying the coordinates. Striker awaiting orders. Copy. Relocating. Gunship ready to strike. Armored transport ready. Striker at your command, sir. Troop transport ready.
Dude, this is wild.
Flight plan updated. Scouts here. AC gunship awaiting target.
Kill this, please.
Moving there now. Roger. We're on the move. Already there. New heading set. Roger. Moving to next waypoint. I love big guns. Flying the coordinates.
God damn, bro.
Copy. Next waypoint received. We have a building to secure.
Was this intended?
Let's go. Armored
The Russian troops seem to be falling back.
turning.
Looks like they've had enough for today.
What do you mean? They took everything.
Shave. The Striker Brigade is in poor shape. But they bought us precious time to organize our next move. Congratulations, Commander.
Congratulations.
Congratulations. Reports indicate Russian penetrations in all the main axes leading
God
to the three capital cities of
damn.
the Baltic states.
Gunship here.
So there you have it, General. Your long-awaited war.
It's meant to be a ball buster. Okay, like now that I've played this, I feel like I now that I've played this, I feel like okay, I know what to do. But god damn. Okay, all right. Good job staying cool under pressure. Hey, that's toxic, bro. Oh man. All right. I got 50%. Hey, 50% back in my day, 50% would not get you graduation, but you know, today's kids are being coddled, so 50%, if you round up, that's a passing grade. Task failed successfully. Dude, Stu coming in for 71 months in the middle of that. Thank you so much, man. Welcome back.
Through every checkpoint from Narva in the north to Vilnius in the south.
The Russians have threatened Europe with the use
I got
of
the
nuclear
hold
weapons
fire
if they
objective?
dare to get involved. The threat was effective.
Was that an objective?
We've been left to fend for ourselves.
We won't be able to prevent the invasion of Estonia and Latvia, and could quickly end up bogged down in a long and exhausting war of attrition in Lithuania.
I definitely didn't hold fire. Well,
We're far from home
I wish
and
I
on
shot
our
them
own.
earlier so
Our
I
expeditionary
could have
unit
killed more
is
troops.
hard and fast, but will rapidly lose effectiveness.
Then our best chance is to seize a bargaining chip to negotiate with.
And what do you propose?
We take Kaliningrad.
I like it. We have enough forces in Poland and in the Baltic Sea to take the city and even the entire Oblast if things go well.
Let's do it.
Prepare attack plans on strategic targets around the city.
Let's do it. Airbase heist. The big wave. Take control of Chikalovsk airbase with an airdrop. Assault the port to Baltic from the sea, and punch through. Okay, let's do the airbase first.
Chikalovsk Naval Air Base, 5 miles northwest of Kaliningrad. This is our target. The city will be a tough nut to crack, so we need to seize key infrastructures to reinforce our logistic line first. So our objective is to capture this base with the runway intact. The 82nd Airborne Division is preparing for the assault, but the air defense of the base must be suppressed first. Planes equipped with anti-radiation missiles will open the way, and once it's done, the paratroopers will make their jump and establish a defensive perimeter. From there, we can airlift heavier equipment.
Dude, my cat is peeing in a box. Baxter, what? Baxter, hey, Baxter, what are you? I just cleaned your litter box.
With AGM-88
What are you?
anti-radiation missiles will open the way and suppress the enemy air defense.
And the rest of the planes I've requested.
Strike planes will be available as reinforcement as soon as the seed mission is over. A-10s to hunt enemy vehicles, F-35s equipped with guided bombs, and F-15s carrying cluster munitions in case large enemy formations are spotted.
Perfect. The Paras can't hold their own against tanks, so they'll need the support.
We also have B-1B supersonic bombers on standby.
What do you have to say to yourself?
What's the point? Our objective is to capture this base, not to plow the runway with a carpet of bombs.
In case you failed, General, I prefer to see this base erased from the map rather than letting the Russians keep it.
There will be no failure. Let's go, Commander. We got a mission to succeed.
Yesterday, I literally cleaned his box yesterday. Brand new everything. And it was, okay, to be fair, it was a box with just trash in it that I just cleaned up. But what do you... So, Baxter, he's allergic to mosquitoes. He's like 95% an outdoor cat now. But we've had like a lot of mosquitoes in Houston recently. Super humid, super hot. And so he's getting bit on his ears a lot with the mosquitoes. And when he's scratching them, he's in... so now he has like an open sore on one of the bites. And so we're trying to, unfortunately for him, we have to stay inside now. And so I think he's like acting out. Don't just leave it. It's full of paper, dude. I'll toss it in a second. It's like, it's like just full of trash. He only peed. It's like essentially he made himself his own litter box here. It's like, if it was like actual stuff, yeah, I'd be more... Baxter, it's gonna be okay, bro. So now he's like acting out. Cone of shame. Well, no, it's not that. It's we don't want him outside with the open wound is what it really is. It's because we don't want him, because he just like wanders. Like I said, he's 95% outdoor cat now, and so we don't want him getting it infected and stuff. Show the pup. She's taking a nap. If I show her right now, she'll want to go play. Suppress enemy air defenses. Conduct an airborne assault. Secure the runway. All right. Nut, what's up, dude? Yeah, he wants to be out. Baxter just wants out. Oh, damn. Yo. Freedom has arrived.
Special tactics teams have located the anti-air missiles around the airfield. S-300 missiles and anti-aircraft guns can intercept missiles when their radar is active. The recommended course of action is to approach from low altitude and send a high number of seed planes at once to overwhelm them.
Okay. We can do that.
New bearing set. This is Zulu Liner 1-1 entering the AO. Jammers are on. Time to play him some music. Inbound. Fighting Falcon ready. Radar jammer active. Magnum, missile away. Radar destruction confirmed. Viper standing by. Changing course. New course set. Proceeding as frag. Turning to new heading.
Oh. Can you not hit this?
And they're dead. Viper here. Go ahead. Angel 1, roger. New heading set. New bearing set.
Oh.
Flying the coordinates.
I lost my boys.
Back to Texaco.
Actually, hold on a second. Can he? Yeah.
Seed plane here. Looking for enemy air defense. Fighting Falcon standing by. Flight plan updated. Fighting Falcon, mission ready. Roger, flying there. New heading set. No more radar emissions detected. They're either destroyed or too afraid to turn them on now. Zulu Liner out. Hunter here.
Time to send in the airborne.
To airdrop troops, select a cargo plane in the reinforcements. Load it with infantry and airdroppable vehicles. Cargo planes
I didn't realize that the
automatically
AI would
airdrop
swap
troops
off
where you call
the
them.
radar. That's
You can
cool
also
though.
give the order manually if you want the plane to arrive from a different direction.
All
Get
right.
to the control tower at the end of the runway. We will use this elevated position as an observation post to call in airstrikes.
Let's do airborne. Oh, whoops. Not that one.
Cargo plane here. Send target. Hercules copies 5x5. DZ confirmed. Ready to drop. Approaching DZ. Prepare to drop the stick.
These things we do that others may live.
It's a little dramatic there, bud.
Cargo plane standing by for instructions. Cargo plane here. Send mission.
Infantry engaged in combat! Move and secure! Go! Troops in combat, send your orders! Move it! Good copy. Next waypoint received. Heavy weapons ready.
Our position is now identified. The security forces of the airbase are probably already on their way.
Heavy weapons team is under fire!
Let's get this.
Infantry in combat!
The first objective is in our hands.
Lab here!
Enemy planes are trying to take off.
Oh, dude, what? Oh, multi-strelky. God damn it, dude.
No fly zone for the enemy.
You like big guns too? Need some heavy firepower? Weapons team at your
You need to
command.
be paying more attention, bro.
Cargo plane here.
Keep running!
Hercules here. Go ahead.
Infantry here, we're in combat! Infantry at your
Dude, I just dropped a plane right on top of him.
lab standing by.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Hit the gas! Keep driving! ATGM carrier.
All right, let's do this. We'll do a 50 cal here.
After what happened to those three.
Establish defensive positions, but as soon as you have the chance, Push out toward the middle of the runway and take control of the buildings there.
Roger.
A strike
So
plane's ready
here-
to support you. Don't hesitate to call them as reinforcement.
Go! Weapons team ready. Infantry ready for action.
Nice.
Infantry at your command, sir. Squad, move out!
Vehicles.
Fit for fight, sir. Rock up, we're moving! Lab here, go ahead. Regroup and move up!
MG team here. MG team here.
Get in that building! Infantry reporting in. Pedal to the metal. Look alive!
Weapon squad. I need another. No spawn point. Oh, I need to just do 810s the entire time.
Troops in combat!
The enemy attacks are coming from these barracks. Clear them to secure our flank.
Action! Pedal to the metal. Troops in combat, what are your orders? You like big guns too? Move your asses, maggots! Heavy weapons here.
Oh, bro.
Waiting orders! Forward, go!
Having just to. Of course, I would just have to keep doing the airborne stuff, but I didn't even think of it.
Helicopters are taking off from these helipads. Capture these hangars and nail them down.
Proceeding is frag. Need some heavy firepower? Establish a base of fire in that building.
Dude, I'm losing all these.
Fire!
Can't do this just yet. I need heavier weapons.
Weapons team here. Move, move, move! Infantry here, we are engaged! Get your head out of your foot! Point of contact!
A JDAM. Will that actually work?
Lab ready. Roger. Moving out. Moving out. Driver, move out. Lab in combat. Send your orders. Move. Watch your spacing. Get your gear.
Dude, the AI does not mess around. Holy balls.
Lab ready for combat. Copy. Relocating. Lab at your command, sir. Weapons team at your orders. Roger. We're on the move.
Oh, and they're here too. Of course they are.
Troops in combat. Requesting orders.
Dude, this is wild, man. I feel like I don't have my infantry's not killing their infantry.
Armored cab. Ready to rumble. Weapons team under fire. Requesting orders. Lab, engage in combat. Armored cab here.
I lost that.
Ready for action. Weapons team at your command, sir. Get in that building. Set up a base of fire. Infantry good to go. New orders. We lead the assault. Lab reporting in. Fucking move.
What other stuff do I have?
Cavalry here. Solid copy. Lead out.
Need another Sheridan.
Heavy weapons ready. Check a leg. Heavy weapons team engaged in combat. Move your asses, maggots. I want a base of fire in that building. Move your
How's this thing not going down?
double time. Lab here. We're combat ready. Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Reverse. Driver backwards.
Dude, this is wild, bro.
Lab at your command, sir.
This doesn't even feel like it's,
Weapons team in combat. Send your orders.
I don't even know, man. This just feels weird.
I want all firepower on that position. Lab, ready for action.
It doesn't feel like a... Man, I don't understand what I'm trying to say. Like, I don't know, it just feels like I'm invading an airstrip and they have all the troops and I don't. And, you know, I just want to win. That's what it feels like. You know what I mean? The artillery being like so insta-killy though kind of sucks. Like that part sucks.
Weapons team at your orders. Look alive! Roger, move and secure! Lab under fire! Requesting orders! Squad, move out! Lab here!
Let's do this.
Lab in combat! Awaiting command! Cab is on the field! Check that building! Lab taking fire!
But I just need to keep getting units in.
Infantry here, standing by. I need suppressive fire over here. Heavy weapons here. Lab in combat. Send your orders. Driver, move out. Full throttle.
Oh, let me get some recon up.
Cavalry here. We're under fire. Hit the gas, driver. Hit it. Get your asses in that building. Armored cab here. We're engaged. Armored cab is taking fire. Cavalry engaged in combat.
Can I hit? I can. Let's see here.
Heavy weapons team in combat.
Keep running here.
Infantry engaged in combat. Lead me, follow me, or get out of my way. Take that building.
I can hit this. I can hit this.
Move to that building. Quickly now. Let's blow them to pieces.
BRDM.
Move your fucking asses. On ass.
Someone go. Stay here.
Move up. Get the fuck up. Move. Gunner identified. Next target. Weapons team in combat. Requesting orders. The cavalry arrives in the nick of time.
Can I hit this?
Target identified. Fire. I love big guns. Infantry ready for combat. Anti-aircraft here. Smoke out. Fit for fight, sir. Troops in combat. What are your orders?
Good Avenger play.
What can I do for you? Keep running!
Another Sheridan.
Infantry here, we are engaged! The higher they fly, the further they fall. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Move to this building! Move!
Let me fall back here.
Get your gear, we're moving out!
Just gonna hold this
We're moving!
clear here, and then I need to take this I think first before I take the rest of the airstrip.
Infantry in combat! Troops in combat! Infantry good to go. Lab reporting in. Driver backwards. Roger, we're Oscar Mike. Smoke deployed. Roger, moving out. Engaging the enemy. Back pedal, driver. Let's back out. Burst. Infantry here.
All right, all these guys move on up.
Ready for action. Armor.
Sheridan should also be able to do it.
Shut your crow catcher and move out. Ass is out. You like big guns too?
I just need more of a front, I think.
Weapons team at your command, sir. Shut up and let's go.
Heal this.
We're ready for action. Need some heavy firepower? Infantry ready for action. Infantry at your orders.
Drop some supplies and another LAV. Another weapons squad.
Lab standing by. Squad, move out.
Need another weapons squad. Where are you guys?
Lab here, go ahead. Who called the cavalry? Driver, reverse. Infantry at your command, sir. All ass. Heavy weapons team engaged in combat. Moving there now.
Like the artillery just spotted these guys in the trees, which haven't been spotted, which kind of sucks.
We're moving. Armored cab ready to roll. On ass, we're moving.
Push up here.
Backwards. Infantry here.
Get in here.
Good to go. Infantry reporting in. Fit for fight, sir.
F-35 strike the arty. Ooh, yeah, that's a good call.
Back up, back up. Vehicle status red. Situation's hot. Flav here. We're under fire. They won't see me coming. Strike coordinates received. New bearing set.
Did it not do it?
Attack vector confirmed. Bombs are ready. Rolling on the target area. Coming around now.
Nice.
Infantry ready for action. Pedal to the metal. Joint strike fighter at your command, sir. Stealth jet here.
Can I... Oh, that's all I had.
Back to home plate. Weapons team here. Look alive! Gunner, engage target. Cavalry is in combat. Move your asses, maggots!
Where's my other LAV?
Awaiting order. Establish a base of fire in that building. Get your gear, we're moving out. Moving out. Armored cab engaged in combat.
Dude, why aren't you shooting this guy?
On my mark. Fire! Get those tracks moving. Weapons team standing by.
Air. Do another one.
Moving to shooting position. New course set. Copy. We take that building. Get in that building. Set up a base.
My Avenger. Come here, Avenger.
Disposal, sir. Moving to shooting position. What are you waiting for? Drive. I know you want to see that gun in action. CAS mission confirmed. Roger. Strafing the area.
Oh, what are you doing, bro?
Warthog combat ready. Ready for action. Infantry ready for combat.
There goes my A10. Rip bozos.
Send your orders. Move, shoot, communicate. Infantry at your orders. Check a leg. Weapons team at your command, sir.
Dude, this is like so chaotic.
Infantry here, we're in combat.
So chaotic.
Infantry here, standing by. Infantry here, we are engaged. Troops in combat. Infantry.
Why aren't you
ready for
guys
action.
doing this?
Keep them suppressed. Already there. Get your gear, we're moving out. Troops in combat, send your orders. Heavy weapons ready. Move the fuck up. Ready for action. Infantry here. Squad, move out. Need some heavy firepower? I want a base of fire in that building. Infantry engaged in combat. Move in there.
This should work with the heavy machine gun. Why are these guys not taking this? Am I not doing something correctly?
Orders. Troops in combat, requesting orders. Look alive! Get in that building!
Bombing run. Hit this with a JDAM.
Airstrike is go for effect.
It was an SPG. Oh, damn, dude. All right, we should have been doing that.
Troops in combat, what are your orders? Weapons team at your orders. Infantry in combat.
And I lost to that. Nice. Feels good.
Move your asses, maggots! Troops in combat, send your orders. On ass, we're moving. Roger.
This AI is ruthless. It just, I don't know if I'm like really just playing this bad, but it just feels like they are a little too like good in a weird way. Like they do more damage or something. I don't know. Like I could just be like sucking this bad. I'm not against that being a possibility, but they seem to be doing like a crazy amount of damage. Like it's one unit against these three here. Oof. I mean, these guys are in the open against a weapons squad, and they are still not dead. Like I could just be bad. Okay, we're gonna resupply.
You like big guns too? Weapons team ready.
A lot of people complain about the campaign. I mean, yeah, I understand that. Let's like definitely not probably the best I can be at this, but oof, it feels like after playing so much multiplayer, it feels like kind of almost unreasonably tough.
Weapons team here. Fit for fight, sir. Get your gear, we're moving out. Armored cab is on the field. Driver, move forward. The cavalry has
Thank you.
arrived.
All right, let's see here. I need
Infantry reporting
these
in.
guys to have some health.
Guns. All ass.
Support them with the 50. Get some supplies, and then we'll take that.
Regroup and move up. Cab is on the field. Rock up, we're moving. Check a leg. On ass, we're
Should have had the Sheridans in earlier.
moving.
Gotta do a bombing run? Can you do a bombing run? It's just JDAMs.
Trajectory updated. Infantry ready for action. Look alive! Warthog, mission ready. Direct attack pattern confirmed.
Should be able to just... dude, I don't know if this thing's gonna just obliterate my A10.
Move out!
We'll see.
We're not afraid of the distance.
Come on. You got it, man.
Move up!
Oh, he's turning the other way.
On ass, we're moving!
All right, had to make sure he was dead. Had to make sure he was dead. Oh.
Bugging out.
That's funny, man.
DJ,
God damn it.
standing by.
God damn it.
Heavy weapons here.
I need to get my
Ready.
my recon up.
For action. Armored cab, glitching the enemy. Search and destroy. Get that engine running. The cavalry arrives in the nick of time. Weapons team at your orders. Get in that building. Set up a base of fire. Get in. Check your corner.
There we go.
Check that building. Get your asses in that building. Get in that building. Move, move, move.
Now we're doing okay.
Double time.
The enemy barracks have been secured, sir.
Good. Refocus your attention on your main objectives, Commander.
Dude, what is your problem, man? This guy's just... Oh, I had Artie. I didn't realize, dude. Man, I would have done that earlier.
Armored cab, ready to roll.
I would have made this so much easier.
Guns. Rock up, we're moving. Run as fast as you're dumb. Heavy weapons team under fire. Troops in combat.
Dude, these guys are getting torn to shreds.
You like big guns too?
I forgot I lost my Avenger earlier.
Armored cab, ready to rumble. Anti-aircraft standing by. Air defense here. We're combat ready. Air defense standing by.
Come on, guys, you got it.
We're in combat. New orders, advance and secure. Lab here. Go ahead. Airman here.
There we go.
Under fire. Rolling. Weapons team here. Speed is of the essence now.
We're okay.
Lab ready. Infantry engaged in combat. Secure that building. Troops in combat requesting orders. Establish a base of fire in that building. I want a base of fire in that building. Don't stay here. Drive. Go, go, go.
There we go.
Airmen engaged in combat. Check a leg.
Come on, guys.
Your ass is maggots. Infantry at your command, sir.
There we go.
Changing course. Weapons team standing by.
Do I need to kill all these units?
Lock and load. We're moving.
The helipads are under our control, General.
Perfect. Continue your progression. The airstrip is secured. Now let's move to our final objective, the command center of the airbase. We need to finish capturing this base before receiving the counterattack that will surely fall upon us.
Sweeping the area. Pushing forward. Humvee here. Go ahead. Stealth jet armed and ready.
Am I already now?
Satellite imagery analysis reveals the possible presence of an Su-57, codename Felon, stationed in an unknown area on this base. This is the most modern and secretive stealth plane operated by Russia. Getting our hands on an intact airframe would be invaluable.
More valuable than the lives of our men, obviously. We're in the middle of an assault here, not playing treasure hunt.
There is more than one way to win wars, and knowing your enemy is one of them. You should look for this plane before they destroy it, Commander.
Ooh, okay.
The most likely position would be in one of the many aircraft shelters surrounding the base. But that's going to be like looking for a needle in a haystack.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. All right, we can do that.
Weapons team ready.
Let's do that. I like that. Kind of like a side objective.
Weapons team at your command, sir. Weapons team ready. Already there.
Let's see.
Who called the Guardian Angels? Artillery available, sir. Mobile artillery.
Oh, it's there?
reporting in.
No. Su-57.
I love big guns.
Trying to find if I have any other fast-moving Vics.
Hercules standing by. Airdrop vector received. We're on our way. You like big guns too? Fencing out. Lab reporting in. Engaging hostiles. Weapons team standing by.
Rip, sorry, AC-130.
Ready to rain down death.
No.
Building to secure. Infantry here, standing by. Infantry good to go. Heavy weapons here. Labs ready for combat.
224.
Infantry here.
I guess we blew them up. Ooh.
Mobile artillery standing by. Direct fire on my mark. Providing direct fire. Recon vehicle here. We're taking fire. Target acquired. Engaging. Get us the fuck out of here. Good copy. Next waypoint received.
Don't know if I'll be able to. Gosh. It's SPG, man.
Need some heavy firepower. Recon vehicle engaged in combat. Copy. Relocating.
Don't you kill my Humvee.
We're engaging. Copy. Relocating. Moving out. Roger. We're Oscar Mike. Who needs a guardian angel? Heavy weapons ready.
Su-24. Dude, is it going to be on this side? Oh, dude, they're... Oh my god, there's also some over here? Bro.
Go ahead.
They are all over the place.
Away. Stay low. Go fast.
Oh, there it is.
Weapons team at your orders. Weapons team ready.
Found it.
Lab here.
I found it. I don't know what I have to do now, though.
Hercules ready. Lab at your command, sir. Lab in combat. Awaiting command. I love big guns. Weapons team here. Lab here. We're engaged. Hit the gas.
Do I need a... What do I do?
Get your gear. We're moving out. Move, move, move. Shut up and let's go.
Counselor Miller, we found the Sukhoi 57. It seems to be in perfect shape.
Weapons team at your
Wonderful.
command, sir.
I'm sending a group to retrieve it immediately. Keep the position secured until they arrive.
Roger.
Weapons team standing by. Roger.
This is cool. I like that.
You like big guns too? Infantry at your command, sir. Artillery ready to fire, sir. Look alive! Regroup and move up!
Does this have workshop? You can make scenarios. I don't know if it has a full-fledged workshop yet. Someone correct me if I'm wrong, though.
Berg standing by. Send mission over. Infantry at your orders. Roger, move and secure. Roger, moving to next waypoint. Infantry in combat. Infantry here, we're in combat.
Okay.
Move out.
My guys have lifted the Sukhoi 57 and are on their way
Nice. Wait. Why are you going across an active airstrip, bro?
Troops in combat, send your orders. Infantry ready for combat. Direct fire engagement. Lab ready for action. Get in that building. Set up a base of fire.
Where's my arty? There it is.
Weapons team at your orders. Moving there now. Weapons team in combat, send your orders. Ready for
All right, everyone push. Everyone push.
move and secure. Go.
Big ol' push.
Like big guns too?
do maybe a bomb on one of these things?
Lab in combat, awaiting orders. Lab under fire. What are your orders? Troop transport.
The Su-57 has been retrieved.
Nice.
I can't wait to know if it's as good as they claim, or if the story of the MiG-25 will repeat itself.
Next waypoint received. Defensive smoke. Combat patrol underway. Humvee here. Go ahead. Lab standing by. Roger. We're on the move.
Ghost Rider. Oh, I didn't even realize I had an AC-130 that I could control.
Gunship ready. Flight plan updated. I love big guns. AC gunship standing by. Lab under fire. Requesting orders.
Gonna keep pushing, guys.
Humvee awaiting commands. Mobile artillery ready. Send mission. Direct fire on my mark.
Push, push, push.
Engaging. No party without Hardy. Moving. Target mark. Direct fire.
Can I? Well, we're good. Okay.
Anti-aircraft here. At your command. Weapons team ready. Recon vehicle standing by. Push them out.
Hit the Shilka.
Weapons team at your command, sir.
There's a lot going on with these things. We're gonna do another JDAM like right in the middle.
Personal carrier here. Pedal to the metal. Battlefield airman at your command, sir.
Nice.
Joint strike fighter at your command, sir. Coordinates received. Commencing attack. Lab here.
We hold the airbase, but
There
the
we go.
garrison of Kinenrad has assembled a large force to retake it. They took their sweet time, but they're coming in force now. We can bring some heavy equipment with C-17, but we only have time for a single delivery. So
This is
choose
still
well.
defend.
Which equipment should we load into the C-17, Commander?
Abrams. I need heavy tanks. Give me the tanks, man. I need to keep these tanks alive.
This was a one-time delivery. You won't receive replacements for these units if you lose them, so be careful.
M1 Abrams warmed up.
Roger.
Heavy armor is ready to rumble.
Fighting the enemy group head-on with our light units would be suicidal. We should set up a defensive perimeter, spot them as soon as possible, then unleash our air power on them.
Yeah, Raj.
Infantry reporting in. Check a leg. Weapons team here. Lab here. Go ahead. Roger. Moving out. Roger. We're on the move.
We have a lot of
Standing by.
random stuff here.
Vehicle status red. Situation's hot. Already there. Lab here. We're combat ready. Need some heavy firepower. Ready for action.
It's a random units everywhere, dude. This Avenger
Here.
should mop them up.
The Air Force is on the
Sir,
ground.
we have detected the enemy group.
Oh,
They're
Harry.
not kidding this time. Dozens of tanks and IFVs in combat formation.
One more hit and our vehicle.
All right, maintain visual on them and send in the Air Force. Cluster bombs are perfect to damage vehicles. Once they're immobilized, they're as good as dead.
Attack vector confirmed. Ready to pickle. Green light. Bomb run on target. Munitions on target. Nice fire. Joint strike fighter. At your command, sir.
All right, bro.
Ultimate ground pounder.
Oh, nope.
Let's gun something down.
Where is, what has the cluster munitions?
I know you want to see that gun in action. CAS inbound. Danger close. Driving to coordinates. Armored is rolling out.
Holy balls. Where's my 810, bro?
Warthog standing by. Heavy cab ready to rumble. Let's back out. Warthog copies.
Oh no, there's a
Coordinates.
zoo.
Inbound.
Dude, can I... Why can't you do this?
CAS mission received.
810, you are killing me.
M1 Abrams ready for action. Backwards. Back pedal, driver. Affirmative. This is shit hot over here.
Dude. I do not understand air, bro.
Not 10 fucking minutes. Back
Oh my god.
driver, move back.
Oh my god.
Driver, backwards.
Where's the clusters?
Heavy armor here. We're engaged. Move backwards. Back up, back up. One more hit like that and we're done. Pickle butt, hot and ready. Heavy armor engaged. Let's back out. Reverse.
Come on, man.
Driver, reverse.
Come on, man.
Strike successful.
We did it!
The right wing has more holes than Swiss cheese.
We did it!
Back to home plate. Dive attack confirmed.
It's a strike eagle.
Cab engaged in combat.
That's what we needed.
You like big guns too? Visual feed is up.
Oh my god, dude, that was so clutch. Oh, we need another one.
Eagle copies. Fight by fight. Coordinates received. Bombs are ready. Heavy armor is on the field.
Strike eagle.
Ready, pickle. Airmen on the ground.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Strike eagle, where are you, bro?
Eagle here.
This is up to you, man. It's up to you. Why are you over here? You're killing me.
Heavy cab is on the field. Reverse. Special forces reporting. We got KIAs.
I know, everyone's dying, man.
Let's reduce them to scrap. M1 Abrams warmed up and ready to go. Heavy armor is ready to rumble.
Dude, I'm so pissed. These guys are
Not
firing. So they're not healing. They're firing at infantry units. Dude, that's so lame, man. These guys have been here just shooting at infantry, and so I just lost all my tanks because game's his game. That sucks. Dumbass game.
Air defense ready for action.
Like... Ugh. Dumb, dumb, dumb. Dumb, dumb, dumb. So stupid. Tanks have smoke, but if my tanks are sitting on the supply point just shooting at infantry, they will not resupply because
Humvee ready.
it's an active combat.
Team ready.
Just dumb.
Artillery available, sir.
Dumb, dumb, dumb.
Infantry at your orders. Heavy weapons here. Cargo plane ready.
And I also lost a Strike Eagle that was like dicking around off the map for some reason. Like I have no idea why. I mean, just really weird stuff. Really weird.
Artillery at your command, sir. Driver.
All right, little Sheridan flank.
Gunner, take them out. Combat initiated. Infantry ready for combat. Cavalry here. They're ready for action.
Try to flank with this guy. Nice.
Gunner, new target front.
Oh, I just side armored that, unfortunately.
Mobile artillery ready. Send mission. Proceeding to next base of fire. Rock up, we're moving. Get your gear, we're moving out. Weapons team at your orders. Squad, move out. Shut up and let's go. Eagle ready. Heavy weapons ready. Eagle standing by. Infantry ready for action.
I need to see what's over here.
Copy. We take that building. New bearing set. On the double squad. Eagle mission ready. Preparing to pickle. Heavy weapons team in combat. Eagle here. Send mission. Over. Let's drop some fireworks.
Like this should work.
Power is on. Attack run complete. And back. Mobile artillery standing by.
Like it's kind of wild that those cluster munitions don't do anything to infantry.
Artillery ready to fire, sir. Weapons team here.
I mean, I don't know why it wouldn't. Did I lose my arty?
Eagle copies. Fight by fight. Close air support inbound. Close air support incoming. Perk copies. Go ahead. Infantry at your command, sir. Roger. We're on the move. Perk copies.
Uh-oh. I don't know, man.
Eagle standing by. Infantry here. Eagle copies.
I feel
Infantry good to go. Infantry here, standing by.
I feel just kind of like this is a little lame. If that, like the way that the AI is, just feels lame. I don't know. I don't know how to do. Obviously, I know I'm not doing stuff right. It just doesn't.
Eagle mission ready.
It's not the best of feeling. I mean, dude,
Attack run complete. Turn it back. Weapons team at
feel
your command,
infantry here.
sir. Mobile artillery reporting in. Engaging targets with direct fire. Providing direct fire.
I think that should work.
Infantry at your command, sir. Panther standing by for target. Joint strike fighter at your command, sir. Heavy weapons team taking fire. Panther ready.
Let me get my Sheridan back.
It's over. All the vehicles are burning or abandoned. What's left of the infantry and the crews are fleeing in disarray. So many losses at once. That must be terrifying.
Beautiful, isn't it? That was a brilliant victory today, Commander.
Brilliant victory? Ooh.
Hanging around Kinenrad, and I'm sure they can feel it.
I'm annoyed I lost the, I'm annoyed I lost those tanks. It just feels like the AI is like way too powerful. Like not necessarily there. It's like, what is a proper way of saying this? It's not like the AI is hard in terms of like tactics. It just feels like the AI are like far squishier than my guys, which feels wrong. Does that make sense? Like that's what it feels like. Like they just have like extra health and stuff. That's kind of what it feels like. Start glazing Foxhole already. There's an update. I haven't played the bunker base update yet. Covert Mallard came in what about 10 minutes ago with the 12 months full year, dude. Thank you so much for coming back. That's the brand spanking new nipple badge on Twitch there, dude. Thank you so much, man. Hope you're having a good Monday. Seems overtuned. Woosa. I'm not like it's okay, man. I don't know. It's okay. I actually like the story. It's cool, but it's
only 20 miles away from the Polish border.
I need to get better at my micro and understanding what units are what. I understand I'm like skill issuing stuff,
Using
but
Highway E28, they could cover this distance in less than a day for sure. But our tanks are stored in Germany and won't be here for several days. And last time I checked, you told me the Poles won't intervene.
Indeed, they won't enter Russian soil without first ensuring full support from the rest of the EU.
I feel much squishier in game than the enemy. Yeah.
Some of their newly acquired Abrams
I agree with that.
Well, that changes everything. Our crews have already been airlifted from Germany and are waiting for the machines. We're talking hours, not days this time.
Then consider it done. I'll make the necessary arrangements.
Do you learn anything from playing the campaign? Yeah, you definitely like. I feel
Situation, please.
like I'm learning some of the hotkeys and like precision bombing stuff and
before
whatnot.
we can reach full capacity.
Enemy activity in the region?
The Russians seem pretty disorganized as well. There's a lot of movement, but nothing very coordinated.
Then we won't give them time to come to their senses. We'll act immediately and seize the initiative to keep them off balance. Williams, organize an ad hoc armor company team with whatever you can find. Commander, you will lead this armored spearhead and open the way to Kaliningrad for the rest of our forces. Rush forward, don't stop at anything, don't even slow down, and ram through the toll gate.
I keep hearing people not understanding which units are effective against which. That being given an entire army at the start of the game is overwhelming. Yeah, I do think it could have done a bit better at almost like a small crash course in that little training center where it was like, you know, these units, like, because I'm not used to all the icons, right? So when I like right click, and obviously I can mouse over SPG and realize I probably shouldn't hit my LAV there, but I don't quite see all the icons as they're like the SPG icon. It didn't connect the dots to me that it was an actual SPG. Now I know that's the SPG icon. But then again, I don't know. It's just the start of the campaign, so you just kind of learn it. I do think it could have been maybe a little bit better of like introducing you to counters and stuff like that. It is, but I do think it's overtuned. Like even without that, like I'm shooting Russian infantry that are moving in an open airstrip, and they are not dying. Like there's no cover. They are laying down, just taking machine gun fire and high explosive fire and cluster munitions, and they are not like. I still am, after playing multiplayer for the past week, I'm still of the opinion that Russian infantry is just way overtuned. I think like a lot of Russian stuff is kind of crazy overtuned. This really isn't. This isn't really a rock paper scissors game. I mean, yeah, it definitely is on the greater scale. Yeah. Like Moto Strelki, infantry will kill them. Close quarters infantry will demolish them. But if I go in with a Bradley, they'll kill the Bradley. You know. And same with like the larger units that you kind of build, or the decks that you build. Russian tank is OP in
We're approaching
PvP.
the border. We've received reports of Russian troops establishing defensive positions along the highway.
Don't give them time to reinforce their positions, Commander. Move quickly and secure the first checkpoint rapidly.
Not 10 fucking minutes. M1 Abrams ready for action.
Dude, what are you, bro? Bradley, what are you doing, man? Why are you up there? What? Did he get teleported to the overpass? Bro. Sergeant Strikey UK, what's up, man? Coming back with the Prime for 10.
Brad here. Go ahead. Brad here. Bradley, ready for action.
God, he's got something in my
No
eye.
sign of enemy presence at checkpoint Alpha, sir.
Man.
Good, we beat him to the
Armored
punch.
transport ready.
Williams, establish a supply point here. Make sure we have a constant flow of ammunition and spare parts to keep up the pace.
At once, sir.
Recon vehicle. Ready
Commander,
for action.
continue toward the next checkpoint.
Roger, Mike.
Our vehicles are equipped with active protection systems designed to intercept incoming missiles and RPGs. So don't hesitate to jump into the middle of the fray. Shock and awe.
Heavy cab, ready to roll. Heavy cab, ready to rumble. Solid copy, moving out. Abrams, ready to roll. Bradley fighting vehicle, reporting in. Armored is rolling out.
There we go. I don't know why you're over here.
Ready for action.
We'll roll with it.
Heavy cavalry, ready for action. Armored transport, reporting in. Bradley fighting vehicle, ready. Sweeping area. Bradley under fire! What are your orders? Bradley, ready for combat. Abrams, ready to roll. Fire over here! Establish a base of fire in that building. Forward, go! Heavy armor is ready to rumble. Reconnaissance is good to go. Transport here. We're in combat. Ready for action. Look alive! Bradley in combat. Heavy cav engaged. Everybody out. On ass, we're moving. You'd be blind without us. Infantry ready for action. Infantry here. Armored transport engaged.
Bro.
One of our vehicles has been destroyed, Commander.
Combat.
Active protection systems are no magic shields. They can be overwhelmed if several missiles hit in quick succession, and they have a limited number of charges.
No orders.
You can replenish your APS and smoke grenades at the supply depots I'm setting up along the highway.
Heavy cab.
Thank you.
Checkpoint Bravo is under our control, sir. Enemy defense eliminated.
Perfect. Keep
It's
up the
annoying,
pace,
lost that
Commander.
one.
Williams will set up resupply points at each checkpoint as you progress.
Reconnaissance standing by.
Take what you need to rearm your units, but be
Okay,
quick.
these ones are
The
okay.
more you wait, the stronger the enemy defense will be.
Your command, sir. Pedal to the metal, driver. Moving out.
Okay, we're going to
Your eyes and ears, sir. Bradley fighting vehicle standing
do
by.
this
Heavy cab ready to rumble.
and let's just supply these guys.
Infantry at your orders. Bradley fighting vehicle at your orders. Regroup and move up.
Yeah, I just have to blitzkrieg, huh?
Bradley fighting vehicle reporting in. Recon vehicle standing by. Recon vehicle send traffic over. M1 Abrams warmed up and ready to go. Maneuver.
Good APS, man.
Combat ready. Scout team ready.
Keep pushing in.
T-72 tanks
Nice.
are no match for our Abrams. But keep your distance. A close-range shot will still pierce through our armor.
Keep driving! Recon vehicle engaged! Looks like we found him! Someone call for a cab? New order! We lead the assault!
Not sure if I just lost something.
Punch it! Full speed! Troop transport, standing by! Lock and load! We're moving! Rolling into combat! Bradley here! We're under fire!
Should be okay.
Reporting in. Infantry at your command, sir. Heavy armor in combat. Armor transport, standing by. Rolling.
Keep it up.
Troops in combat. Heavy cab is on the field. Roger. Moving in next way.
This Moto Strelki is gonna
Heavy cab in combat.
dump my tank.
Engaged in combat. Troops in combat. What are your orders? Abrams here. We're in combat. Make way. Heavy armor engaged. Moving there now. Infantry here. We are engaged.
Oh, he's immobilized.
Engaging! Bradley fighting vehicle standing by. Driving to coordinates.
There we go.
Ready for action.
Checkpoint Charlie is under our control, sir.
The latest SIGINT report indicates small enemy groups assembling on both sides of the highway.
10 fucking minutes.
Williams, set up reconnaissance positions on our flanks. I don't want any surprises.
Oh, I need to get Shure Ed,
Understood, sir.
actually.
Continue your progression, Commander.
Heavy cab ready to rumble. Solid copy. Moving out.
These guys are good.
Scout team here. Go ahead. Pedal to the metal.
Need to get some supplies. Put it right on my tank, just in case.
Abrams ready to roll. Heavy cavalry ready for action. M1 Abrams warmed up and ready to go. Scouts ready.
Keep on moving, guys.
Your ass is maggots! Infantry ready for action. Recon vehicle is good to go. UUPT! Engage and destroy! Good
Bradley's
copy.
okay.
Waypoint received. Moving there now.
Pick up some infantry.
Personal carrier ready. Heavy armor is ready to rumble. Back out, driver. Driver, move back.
Supplies moving up.
Brad here. Heavy armor is on the field.
Oh, nice.
Vehicle damage. Requesting maintenance. Back up, back up. Backwards. Driver, move forward.
Gah,
Driver, reverse.
that sucks.
Bradley, ready for combat. M1 Abrams, ready for action. Someone asked for a ride?
Need to get like one or two more Bradleys.
Roger, moving out.
Oh, I do have a mortar carrier. Okay, we'll do that next.
Troop transport reporting in. Heavy cab, ready to roll. Check a leg.
Let's get my units all
Fit for fight, sir.
grouped up again.
Bradley fighting vehicle, at your orders. Pedal to the metal.
We can roll on out. Cornet team just keeps on bailing.
Heavy cab, ready to rumble. Heavy armor is ready to rumble. Reverse. Armored, moving out. Roger, we're on the move. Popping smoke. Pedal to the metal. Abrams here. We're combat ready.
Abrams here.
Abrams ready for action.
Good. I like how the ATGMs and stuff will move if the like miss if the drivers start moving.
Ready for combat.
That's really cool.
Recon vehicle ready. Infantry good to go. Recon team, send traffic. Over.
All right, let's roll, guys.
Abrams
Ooh, a little ambush there.
Ready for action. Infantry here, standing by. Heavy armor in combat. New orders, we lead the assault. Back out, driver. Back pedal, driver.
Good armor push.
Heavy cav is on the field. Bring us there in 10 seconds, not 10 fucking minutes. M1 Abrams, warmed up and ready to go.
Come on, guys.
Friendly fighting vehicle reporting in. Copy. Relocating. Pushing forward. Search and destroy. Heavy cavalry ready for action.
This is sick.
Move and engage. Recon vehicle taking fire over here. Make way. Moving there now.
Oh, is it progress rapidly? Dude, it wants me to do this whole thing in 6 minutes? All right,
Infantry here.
we'll do it.
Armored transport reporting in. Heavy armor is on the field.
Let's go.
Transport reporting in. Roger, move and secure. Driver, move forward. Moving as ordered. Moving as ordered.
Just blitzkrieg him, man.
Your orders. Troop transport ready. Infantry at your command, sir. Rock up, we're moving. Reconnaissance, ready for action. Solid copy, moving out.
Oh my god.
Driving to coordinates. Heavy armor is ready to rumble. Abrams, ready
Keep
to
on blitzing.
Driver, move out. Heavy cav ready to rumble. Troop transport reporting.
One more
in.
checkpoint, and the road to Kaliningrad will be open, Commander.
Cavalry ready for action.
Sir, the activity on our flanks is starting to worry me. Several of my positions have been probed, which could indicate an imminent attack.
No, don't worry about
They
it.
could also be isolated units trying to find their way.
Exactly.
No need to overreact. Our priority remains to capture the last checkpoint. An armored brigade is preparing to move as we speak. As soon as the road is open, I will send them through.
Gunner, target
Charge, man.
moving to shooting position. Brad here, go ahead. Fit for fight, sir.
Don't worry about the supply lines. Supply lines aren't real.
Troop transport
They can't hurt you.
Recon vehicle ready for action. Personal carrier here. Armored transport reporting in. Heavy cav in combat. Back up, back up. Let's back out. One more hit and our tank is done. M1 Abrams here. We're in combat. Abrams here. We're combat ready. Gunner, take them out.
Uh-oh.
Our Brad is taking fire over here. Backpedal, driver.
Come on. Progress rapidly.
Heavy cav engaged in combat. Driver, backwards. Driver, move back.
It's gonna be okay.
Abrams here. We're in
Oh my god. It's not gonna be okay.
reverse.
Everyone's going in one by one.
Combat. Smoke screen deployed.
Line up, guys.
One Abrams ready for action. All trench monkeys, dismount. Bradley fighting vehicle at your command, sir.
No.
Sir, a large enemy group has been spotted on our flank, heading toward Checkpoint Charlie.
Checkpoint Charlie? That's in Germany.
Hold back for long. I need backup.
Sweeping the area.
Understood. Commander, send back some of your troops to assist Williams. Keep the pressure on the enemy if you can, but pause the assault if necessary. Our logistic line must not be severed.
Holy balls, dude.
We're moving. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Driver, move forward.
Uh-oh.
M1 Abrams, warmed up and ready to go. Combat. Solid copy. Advance and report. Roger. We're on the move.
2 minutes. We got it. Come on.
Bring us there in 10 seconds, not 10 fucking minutes. Troop transport, standing by. Heavy armor is ready to rumble. Moving out. Heavy cav, ready to roll. Roger, moving to next waypoint. Roger, we're Oscar Mike. Already there.
We're okay.
Get
There we go. Progress rapidly.
Here we come.
We progressed rapidly.
In marching order and ready to go. I'm giving them the order to move immediately.
Scouts ready.
Sir, our flanks are still threatened, and my troops can't hold their own. My defenses around checkpoint Charlie are being probed again.
I know.
Okay.
I know.
I'm coming.
Commander, use your troops to assist Williams now. Make sure we keep control of the highway and ensure safe passage to the vehicles of the armored brigade.
Fury is on its way.
Protect the column.
Right here.
We'll try.
Combat ready. Moving to contact.
Need to have guys like up on the hills here.
Heavy armor is on the field. Abrams here. We're combat ready. Infantry reporting in. Infantry here. Standing by. Squad, move out. Move! On the double squad! Abrams, ready to roll. Get your
There we
asses
go.
in that building. Ready for action. Check a leg.
They seem okay. Feel like I don't have it. Oh, hold on. There we go.
Bradley, ready for combat. Moving out.
The column is on the move, and has reached checkpoint Alpha, sir.
Combat potential of this armored brigade must be maintained until it reaches Kinenrad. So make sure there are no enemy units in its way.
Armor transport.
Dude, now that is an armored column. There we go.
Scouts at your orders, sir. Brad here.
Put the Bradley up here.
M1 Abrams ready for action.
Just defend.
Infantry here. Infantry ready for action. Regroup and move up.
Oh, hello.
Heavy cab ready to rumble. Driver, move out. Someone call for a cab? Shut up and let's go. Look alive. Bradley fighting vehicle ready. Roger.
The column has reached checkpoint Bravo, sir.
Almost there.
Hunt down the remaining enemy groups roaming around checkpoint Charlie, Commander. Keep the column safe. I'm assigning you a pair of Apache helicopters to
Thank you.
provide overwatch. Make sure the column of vehicles reaches checkpoint Echo without taking losses.
Armored transport under fire. Infantry at your orders. Hit it. Solid copy. Moving out.
Dude, these guys need to get here quick. I really wish I didn't just get a whole bunch of stuff here.
Send your orders. Heavy cavalry ready for
Like I'm not gonna have enough time to get the chopper. Dude, oh my god, the tanks are about to just wreck them. Give me the Apache. Uh-oh. 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 You got your cannon fodder. Your cannon fodder. You're for the AI to see you. Yeah, now running.
The column has reached checkpoint Charlie, sir.
Oh my goodness.
Don't let the column overtake you, Commander.
Oh.
Use the secondary roads on the sides of the highway to avoid getting stuck in traffic.
Infantry at your command, sir.
No, you gotta, I gotta sacrifice you for the column.
We are engaged. Run as fast as you're dumb.
All right, shoot the T-72. Nice.
Troops in combat. Send your orders.
Come on.
Troops in combat.
The sacrifice is working.
Solid copy. Engage and destroy. Abrams ready to roll. Infantry ready.
Go.
for combat.
Almost there.
We're combat ready. Already there. Heavy cav is on the field. Moving as ordered.
Where's my chopper?
Bring us there in 10 seconds, not 10 fucking minutes. Apache at your command. Bradley, ready for combat.
The armored column is under attack.
It's okay. They're okay.
Armor is rolling out. Heavy armor is on the field.
No. It's okay. Shh.
Apache gunship. Abrams here. We're combat ready. Solid copy. Moving out.
Don't you lose anything.
The column has reached checkpoint
gonna be okay.
Numerous enemies are converging on checkpoint Echo, Commander. Don't let them reach the highway. Use your troops as a buffer.
I am.
Heavy cab, ready to roll. Apache is combat ready. Heavy
Sir,
armor is ready
we've
to
detected at least one large enemy group heading toward checkpoint Echo, and I'm waiting for confirmation on 2 potential other groups.
Okay.
Looks like they're sending everything they have left. Hold tight, Major.
Come on.
Head back towards checkpoint Echo as soon as you can, Commander. This armored column must keep moving. Stopping now would turn it into a gigantic pinata for a tactical nuke.
ready for action. Rolling. Driving to coordinates. Flying there now.
Another Apache.
Infantry ready for action. Moving to
Am I gonna get nuked?
Apache ready for combat. Keep running!
Come on, you got this, guys.
Infantry good to go. Heavy cab engaged. Make way. Move your asses, maggots! Roger Wilco. Flight plan confirmed. New heading set. Infantry at your orders.
Come on, sacrifice everything for these guys.
Troops in combat. What are your orders? Squad, move out. Heavy armor here. We're engaged. M1 Abrams ready for action. Apache.
Come on.
The column has finally reached checkpoint Echo, sir.
Combat. Roger
One last
Wilco.
push and we're there. Don't let the enemy hit it now. That would be so stupid to fail so close to reaching our goal.
Come on.
Tank status is red. Let's blow them to pieces.
Where's my other chopper?
Defensive smoke. Apache here. Apache copies. Roger Wilco. Flight plan confirmed. Attack coordinates received.
Oh my god! No! Dude, shoot them! Shoot them! Shoot them!
Target received. Engaging. Clear to engage. Apache is combat ready. Flying to coordinates. Flying there. Apache at your command.
The full brigade is on its way to Kinenrad.
Oh my
See
goodness.
this armored fist knocking at the gates of the city.
We got it? Oh, we got it! Wait, what? Don't call in any reinforcements? Is for the how are you supposed to do this? With no reinforcements? Yeah, I should have used, I had mortars, but I never called them in. Man, dude. Can you group units together, move them like you could with command? Yeah, you can do like control groups. Electronic warfare air assist. What, EW air assist, like lays? You can lays stuff. Yeah. You have infantry or vehicles that can have designators that you can lays. One sec, guys. My wife called in the middle of that. I need to double check. But we're good. I'll be right back. One sec.
Gentlemen, we've just received the green light for the landing operation on Baltic Peninsula. The Russian Baltic fleet is currently resupplying in the harbor of Kinenrad and will soon be ready to take to sea. Taking control of this peninsula would trap them in the lagoon, rendering them basically non-operational in the region. Our troops are ready to storm the beach, but according to our latest satellite data, a mobile coastal artillery battery is defending the harbor. These guns must be silenced before we can launch the main assault, or this will turn into Omaha Beach.
There's no
2.0.
saving,
Guns
right?
have been spotted here.
Like I
This is a
can't pause
battery of
this
buried
in the middle
130mm howitzers.
or restart it or anything like that.
They can detect and engage fast-moving targets above the water. That includes ships and helicopters.
Can't? Okay. That's
Local
weird.
intel reports that a battery of surface-to-air missiles is present on the south bank of the lagoon. But the precise position of each launcher is unknown, as they are relocated every day. That makes a missile or airstrike way too hazardous. Our best option is to send in a light force to eliminate the anti-air batteries by surprise and open the way for the main landing. They don't expect that kind of attack, so the ground forces in the area are limited. Commander, you will be in charge of this raid while I organize the main landing. Prepare your troops,
Okay.
but remember, it's a one-time opportunity.
This one was rough.
So it's make or break. Make it happen, Commander.
All right, let's make it happen.
Commander, I've gathered as much information as possible about the operating forces in the region. You can consult them in the mission intel section if you wish.
May I have a word, Commander? In private, please. It's about the General. I know you hold him in high esteem, but you haven't known him as long as I have. The truth is, he is a dangerous man. He's getting old, and this conflict might be his last chance to fulfill his dream of seeing his name in the history books. That makes him dangerous. For you and your men. For himself, for everyone.
He's rogue.
Books are full of great battles and proud generals, but never talk about the men who work towards avoiding such glorious slaughters. So when the day comes, and it will come, believe me, to choose between reason and glory, I'm counting on you, Commander.
Go
to make
slow.
the right
Watch for
choice.
Artie. Make sure you supply your injured guys so you don't lose them. Well, yeah, I have like a spec ops crew, and that's it. So I can't imagine hold until relieved. Yeah, can't imagine I can do much. Gotta just be patient. All right.
The ships cannot approach as long as the coastal battery located in this fort is operational. The anti-air missiles are located on the other side of the canal. A Russian missile battery generally consists of 6 launchers. 2 of them have been located on the beach, but the others must be hiding in the nearby city.
Sir, the reconnaissance group has made contact with the enemy. And
Dude, there's a
reports the
lot
presence
of
a tank
stuff here.
platoon
What
defending
the-
the area. I hope you brought some dedicated anti-tank units with you.
Oh.
Marines, standing by. Personal carrier here. Fork on ready. En route to target location. Moving. Lab, awaiting order. Vehicle heavily.
Yo, what?
Move backwards.
Bro, I'm in the trees.
Reverse.
Are you what?
Reverse. Check a left.
How did that even happen?
All ass. Move. Force recon here. Move your fucking asses. Keep moving. Rock up. We're moving. Light them up. Marines at your command, sir. Get your gear. We're moving out. Roger. Time for a walk. It's like a walk in the park. U.S. Marines, ready for combat. On ass, we're moving. Lab ready for combat. Roger that, we're engaging. Hoorah!
Should kill him.
Marines under fire!
Enemy tank destroyed.
Roger, we're Oscar Mike.
The troops have engaged the enemy. It will take them a little time to figure out what's going on, but we've got to hurry now.
Lab ready. Move your
Come on, guys.
Lab at your command, sir. Force recon under fire. Awaiting command. Shut up and let's go. What are you waiting for? Drive! Move the fuck up! Lab here. We're under fire. Marines taking fire. Fucking move. Lab at your
Oh, dude, I didn't know I had supplies.
Marines in combat. What are your orders? Lab in combat. Send your orders. Lab here. We're in combat.
That's wild, bro. A BRDM killing a lav? That is so crazy. It's so dumb. Absolutely dumb.
Marines here. We're in combat.
It's a freaking LAV, bro.
Lab ready.
Wild.
Marines force recon at your command.
Absolutely wild.
Logistics ready. Lab here. We're combat ready. Target confirmed. We're engaging. On the move. Marching keeps us fit. Marines here. We're under fire. Lab in combat. Awaiting command. Swift, silent, deadly. It's like a walk in the park.
That was incredibly dumb.
Hoorah! Marines, at your orders, sir! Lab, taking fire! Moving there now. Target coordinates received. Engaging. Personal carrier ready. Force recon ready. Armored transport ready. Forcon here. Regroup and move up! Someone call for a cab? Roger. Moving out. Armored transport. Standing by. Let's back out. Forcon in combat. Backpedal. Troop transport. Standing by. Don't stay here. Drive. Force recon in combat. Personal carrier ready. Roger. We're Oscar Mike. Copy. Relocating. U.S. Marine. Hoorah! Run as fast as you can! Transport engaged in combat.
Here we go.
Double dogs here. Armored transport standing by. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Marines! Lock and load. We're moving. Armored transport ready.
Just want to slowly but surely move up.
Someone asked for a ride? Personal carrier here. Force recon standing by. Once a Marine, always a Marine. Already there.
Want to kind of wrap around.
Lab here. Go ahead. Someone call for a cab? Roger. We're on the move. Unass, everybody! Marines! Roger. Moving in next
Keep
way.
moving up.
Marines at your command, sir! Troop transport reporting in.
Sweet. Got one of them.
Missile launcher taken out.
All ass! Ass is out! Roger. We're Oscar Mike. Troop transport ready.
Like there's about to be a whole bunch of artillery here.
Pedal to the metal. Marines force recon here.
Yeah.
Check traffic. Marines standing by.
Ooh.
We need maintenance. Get us the fuck out of here. Transport here. We're in combat. Squad, move out. Personnel carrier in combat. Get cover. Move to that building. Shut your crow catcher and move out. Lab ready. Armored transport under fire.
Nice.
Enemy tank taken out.
Under fire.
Got lost in AAV.
What are your orders?
Bro, what?
Get the fuck up! Move! Personnel carrier engaged in combat! Marines in combat! Awaiting command! U.S. Marine! Ready for combat! Force recon ready. Moving there now. Left!
Come on, guys.
Rock up, we're moving. Roger, Charlie Mike. Armored transport reporting in. Lab reporting in.
Do I have another smoke here? He does.
Requesting orders. For it, go. Lab ready for combat. Moving to rendezvous. Fork on here.
Nice. Oh,
Go, go, go! Get your gear, we're moving out! Get your head out of your fourth point of contact and move out! Lab here.
well, that's all the supply.
Double time! Lab in combat! Awaiting command! Hit the gas!
That's all the supply. Oh, dude, I didn't realize I'm getting points. I thought that's all I had. Bro, I'm absolutely throwing.
Shut up and let's go! Get in that building! Marines, at your orders!
I didn't realize I had all these units.
Armored transport, standing by! Marines engaged in combat!
Oh my word, dude. I did not know that.
Next waypoint received. Roger. Moving out. Move! Watch your spacing!
I didn't even.
Standing by. Fork on, standing by.
God damn, dude.
Move, move, move!
I thought this is all I had.
Lab here. Move your asses, maggots! Move your fucking asses! Marines Force Recon at your command. U.S. Marine! Hoorah! Lab standing by. Check a leg! Lab reporting in. Armored transport ready. Lab standing by. Troop transport standing by.
A platoon of naval infantry has been spotted crossing the canal. Prepare for a counteroffensive.
Lab here. Lab standing by. Anti-aircraft team standing by. Someone asked for a ride? Fork on ready. Someone call for a cab? Troop transport reporting in. Roger.
Come on, guys.
On ass, we're moving. Moving there now. No time. U.S. Marine, hoorah! Marine standing by. Lab under fire. What are your orders? What are you waiting for? Drive!
Enemy tank eliminated.
Waypoint received. Forward, go!
The entire tank platoon has been destroyed. Good job.
Lab, awaiting order. All fully captured. Disarmed. Punch it.
Missile launcher taken out.
Personal carrier here. Don't stay here. Drive. Run. Move out. Transport here. We're engaged.
Bro.
Command, sir. Lab here. We're in combat. Armored transport engaged in combat.
Crazy, bro. Oh, that's all my LAVs. Nice. No, they're right here. Okay, cool.
Missile launcher eliminated.
Copy. Relocating. Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Fucking move! Already there. Take that building! Driver, backwards! Copy. We RTB.
Get another AV.
Moving there now.
All right, we're gonna get some mortars.
Marines here! We are engaged! Regroup and move up! Copy. We take that building. We have a building to secure! Move! 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 Weapons team standing by. Double dogs here. Need supplies? Lab ready for combat. Lab awaiting order. Lab here. Go ahead. Sweeping the area. Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Move your asses. Force recon in combat. Keep pushing. Force
Need to move here. Try to get assaultmen up here.
Marines here. We're in combat. Rock up. We're moving. Keep moving.
LEV's right in the middle here. Oh, no damage. Okay. Come on, guys. Do this. Gonna bring my guys up here.
Missile launcher destroyed.
Lav in combat, awaiting orders.
Heal. Let's give some more force recon up here.
Move the fuck up. Pedal to the metal. Roger, we're on the move.
Logi here.
Moving out. Lab, ready for action. Solid copy. Advance and report. Personal carrier ready. Back up, back up. Copy. Relocating. Stack up. Prepare for entry. Lab here. Go ahead.
Come on, guys. Need to push through. There's a lot of buildings here with infantry. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, that didn't work. What in the world? Dude, 2 units just killed like 4 vehicles? Bro. Okay. All right. Okay. And I'm being spawn camped.
Force recon here. Forcon here. We're under fire.
What was that?
Force recon in combat. Weapons team here. Copy that. Looking for targets. Landing assistance team. What can I do for you? Lab standing by.
There you go.
Roger. Moving to next waypoint.
Come on.
Lab here. Moving out. Swift, silent, deadly. Marines force recon.
Push through.
On our way.
Logi.
Lab at your command, sir. Lab here. We're combat ready. Lab ready for combat.
There we go.
Stinger team at your command, sir.
That was freaking tough.
Troop transport ready.
Jesus Christ.
Lab awaiting order.
These AVs are supposed to be chunky, man.
Driver, reverse. Get your gear, we're moving out. Marines. U.S. Marines, ready for combat. Marines force recon here. Send traffic. Lab ready. Force recon under fire. Awaiting command. U.S. Marines, ready for combat.
There we go.
Force recon here. Check a leg. We're not afraid of the distance. That's it for today. Let's go back to base. Driver, move back.
That missile launcher is gone. Good.
One more hit and our vehicle side. What's a Marine?
Come on, Marines.
That missile launcher is gone. Good. That was the last anti-aircraft launcher. The way is clear for the planes. I'm sending in an air raid to deal with the artillery.
As fast as you can.
Yikes.
In combat. Send your orders. Smoke screen. Lab reporting in. Back pedal, driver. Lab here. We're under fire.
Dude, these guys are
Let's go kick some
way
Coastal
too
artillery
powerful.
destroyed. Now take that fort and establish a
Come on.
defensive perimeter.
force recon.
Enemy paratroopers are mobilizing for a counterattack as we speak.
Any
Air assets
paratroopers?
are now available, Commander. You can call in helicopters from the reinforcements panel.
I get some choppers right away on that. Like force recon against Morskaya Pekota. I feel like I should be able to do a little bit more than I'm doing. I mean, this is also Motostrelki. These guys are supposed to be only like against vehicles. I mean, there you go. I just don't, I don't know if I'm just really messing something up. I don't understand how these guys are getting, what's it called? How they're getting like so much damage and not dying, even if I feel like I'm using vehicles, or not vehicles, infantry that are going to like counter these guys, like anti-infantry people. But they're just not dying. Just a little confused.
Tiltrotor aircraft here. Heading there now.
This LAV should be amphibious, right? It's... they're just like so strong.
Stallion copies. Flight path updated.
Viper is combat ready. Marine Raiders at your command.
You won't find a faster lawnmower.
28. We're gonna bring these guys here. Feels like you have to cheese the AI. It just feels like a little weird. Is the best way to put it. It just feels weird. I'm pretty sure the LAV can fit infantry, or not infantry, can get across.
Have taken off and will be on you any minute now. The ships are on their way. Your orders are to hold your position until the arrival of the landing party.
Roger, moving out.
I gotta hold this.
Osprey at your command. You need something lifted?
Those high-rises overlooking the fort will make our position indefensible if enemy troops take them. We should hold those buildings as long as we can. This is it. The enemy paratroopers are here.
Approaching the drop zone.
Looking for enemy contact.
CH-53 copies. Flying to coordinates.
There you go.
Recon standing by. Viper here. Maximum power. Mortar ready, sir. Full power. Viper. CH-53 ready to lift. Viper awaiting mission. Viper in your command.
Don't shoot.
We're the tip of
Heal
the
up.
spear. Viper is combat ready.
Copy that. Unhooking immediately.
AH-1 reporting in.
There you go.
Lab here. We're combat ready.
CH-53 here.
Get your gear. We're moving out.
Let's move on up.
AH-1
Just calm, calm, calm.
Roger. Time for a walk. On the move.
CH-53 heavy lift helicopter.
The high-rises have fallen into the hands of the enemy. They can shoot missiles and guide artillery onto you from there. Stand by. I'm calling in an air raid to level these buildings.
Fire. Coordinates received. Who wants a skylight for his house? Fire. Mission received. Roger. Call for fire received. Our vehicle can't take much more of it. Move backward.
Did I just lose that chopper?
The fireworks are over. Try to take back the buildings now. We remodeled a little.
Oh, I
Let
did.
me know what you think.
Force recon in combat. Let's back out. The Viper is in the air. Call for fire received.
Wasn't like quick enough.
Marine Raiders engaged in combat. Switch position.
Coordinates received. Heavy lift ready.
You not go in? Come on, everyone in.
Walk on, standing by. Marines at your command, sir. Order ready to engage, sir. Force recon engaged in combat. Move your asses.
Nice.
Viper awaiting mission. Lab here. Swift, silent, deadly.
Thrusting forward.
Good copy. Fire coordinates received. Viper ready for combat. NOE flight. Roger Wilco. Flight plan confirmed.
You got something to lift?
Get some smoke.
Roger. We're Oscar Mike.
CH-53 here. Touchdown.
It's kind of sketch, but we're making it work.
Lab reporting in.
Heavy lift ready.
On ass. We're moving. Pedal to the metal.
All right, what do we do? Where's that already? Over there.
AH-1 standing by.
Dude, where's the assaulting force?
Osprey awaiting mission.
Who needs support? Viper.
Bro, what?
Osprey is mission ready.
What do you do? I swear, this game, man.
Osprey reporting in.
That's wild.
Ready to fire.
It's crazy.
Lab here. We're engaged.
These guys are in the open, getting hit with high explosive. It just feels like the enemy are so squishy, man. It's like in a really not fun way.
Here. Go ahead.
It's like, I just feel like I die instantly and they just can take so many rounds.
Order ready. Send mission. Squad, move out.
My choppers are down.
The landing party is almost there. Hold tight.
So you liking this game? I'm enjoying it. The actual combat's fun. I think the
Waiting order. Regroup
PvP is far more balanced.
Orders, advance and secure. Fire coordinates received. Rock up, we're moving. Get your head out of your point of contact and roll out. Requesting orders. Lab, engage in combat. AG specialist here. Go ahead. Who wants a skylight for his house? Call for fire received. Hoorah!
Copy. Egressing.
U.S. Marine, ready for duty. Once a Marine, always a Marine.
Hold the fort.
Helicopter status is red.
Pedal to the metal. Once a Marine, always a Marine. Shut your crow catcher and move out. Haul ass.
Run, run, run.
The landing party is finally here. Time for the big show.
Shut your crow catcher.
Jesus. It's tough, dude.
Here's the situation, Commander. Your group holding the fort has drawn the enemy to the tip of the peninsula. Our landing party is ready to flank them, trap them, and finish them off. Our landing crafts and helicopters give us the ability to strike anywhere
Ooh,
on the
napalm.
coast. But we have a limited amount of troops, and bringing reinforcements ashore will take time. So you need to define your priorities.
Okay.
The enemy paratroopers have dropped the bulk of their equipment.
Think they're gonna
in the
add more
field to the
factions?
north
Yeah,
of
they're
the
gonna add
town.
China.
They need to regroup for a while, but will soon be ready to attack. Striking them first would save us some trouble. The city garrison is still in disarray. Seizing the city center immediately without giving them time to reorganize would make the task much simpler. And you need to hurry, Commander. Your men at the fort won't hold forever.
I'll link up with defenders first. Okay. I will assist you. We'll do the city center. Get a tank going in.
Personal carrier here. Heavy cab, ready to roll. Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Combat patrol underway. Viper here. Lab ready. Moving to new fighting position. Marines engaged in combat. All transmogate. Dismount. Getting intense up there. Marines at your orders, sir. Move the fuck out, driver. Full speed. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Roger. We're on the move. All walking sandbags. Jump out. Once a Marine, always a Marine.
Do this.
Awaiting instructions. AORUS, ready to roll. Viper is combat ready. New flight plan
Bring
received.
infantry here.
Barrage incoming! Keep your heads down!
M1 AORUS.
Rocket barrage incoming.
Backwards. We've been hit. Master warning.
I don't know what just exploded.
Have engaged.
Is that how you welcome all your tourists around here? We have detected the origin of the strike. A few cruise missiles from our destroyer will teach them some manners.
Arleigh Burke destroyer here.
Warship and cruise missiles, okay. What am I trying to hit? Wait, can I do a line?
All weapons shoot on this position. Orc on ready. Lab ready.
What is...
Destroyer ready. Action stations. Fucking move.
Move here. I think this is working.
At your command.
I'm just like...
Move the fuck
I'm so stretched right now.
Someone after a ride? Devil dogs here. Pushing forward. Check a leg.
I just want to link our front line a bit.
Landing craft ready. Sailing the new course. AH-1 reporting in. Flying there. Destroyer here. I want all firepower on that position.
Oh, there's the cruise missile.
We've been hit. Viper at your command.
My man just took a cruise missile
Ollie Burke destroyer
and shrugged it off. All right, let's see if this little shack of a cruise missile. I mean, there are 20, or there were 20 Marine units. Finally.
Marines here. We're in combat.
We need to hurry, Commander. Our men at the fort can't hold out much longer.
Standing by. All hands, battle stations. Marines here. We're under fire. Marines taking fire. Pedal to the metal, driver.
Let's do
Destroyer at your command.
cruise missile here. Nice.
Enemy Grant's destroyed. So who's got the biggest stick now?
Move, move, move. Landing craft at your orders. Heavy armor is on the field.
Dude, I will cruise missile everything here.
Destroyer at your orders. Battle stations. All hands, action stations. Heavy cavalry ready for action.
Keep rolling.
Destroyer standing by.
Cruise missile that.
In combat, requesting orders. Pop and smoke. Heavy armor is ready to rumble.
Try to link up with these guys.
Standing by. Roger. We're on the move.
Infantry unit takes a full cruise missile and, well, shakes it off. Nice.
Burke at your command. I want all firepower on that position. Lab at your command, sir.
Nice.
Destroyer at your command. Marines standing by. Heavy cav, ready to roll. Marines in combat, send your orders. Press on. Solid copy. Let's move. Marines under fire.
We've linked up with the Marines holding the fort. There
There
are
we
many
go.
wounded requiring treatment, but those in good shape are eager to continue the fight with us.
Move your
Death or
asses,
glory.
maggots.
That's the spirit.
Death or glory.
M1 Abrams, warmed up and ready to go. Armor moving out. Armor is rolling out. Ollie Burke destroyer
Keep hitting cruise missiles with this stuff.
We are engaged. Driver, move out. Driving to coordinates. Abrams, ready to roll.
I mean, these units are just crazy strong, man.
Here, we're combat ready. Destroyer ready. All hands to stations. Driver, move forward. Heavy cav is on the field. Hoorah! Our tank got hit.
Helicopter. King Stallion.
U.S. Marine! Hoorah!
Staying here.
We're in combat. No fear!
I mean, so this matchup doesn't make sense. This is a Marine. This is pure infantry against Morskaya Pekotna, which is, they're like anti-tanks, I think. I mean, they're taking so much damage. I'm so confused at the balance here.
Ready for combat.
I mean, these apartment buildings are taking cruise missiles and staying alive.
We're engaged. Abrams
sniper is combat ready.
Flight path updated.
Take a leg.
New flight plan received.
Well, that sucks.
Already there. Delivery point received.
Raiders here. Go ahead.
Heavy cab ready to rumble.
Stallion copies. CH-53 ready to lift.
Armored moving out.
Flying out.
Spearheading.
Unload cargo ASAP. Heading back
Get
to
these
the
out of here. Tanks up.
Ready to roll. Solid copy.
Fork on here.
Search and destroy.
CH-53 copies.
M1 Abrams ready for action.
Go here.
Marines!
Heavy armor is on the field. Rolling. Heavy cab
Active protection should work. No. Oh, it's not a
ready to rumble.
an FEP Abrams. I don't know what the specifics are, but not the same one I was using earlier.
Ready for duty. Heavy cab ready to roll. Engage and destroy. Marines at your command, sir.
Chopper here. Nope.
Heavy cab is on the field. Armored cab glitching the enemy. M1 Abrams warmed up and ready to go. Move, shoot, communicate.
I want all firepower on this position.
Can I cruise missile that? Cruise missile a tank here?
Our tank got hit. We're still operational.
Still works.
Heavy cab in combat.
Arleigh Burke destroyer here. Target located. Activating weapons.
Abrams engaged in combat. Let's back out. Get those tracks moving.
Come on, guys.
Marines Force Recon at your command. Advancing on target location. Arleigh Burke destroyer standing by.
Fire mission on this.
Received. Engaging.
Heavy armor in combat. Abrams here. We're combat ready.
Marines! Roger. Charlie Mike. Anti-tank here.
Heavy cab.
Nice, good kill.
Who knew you'd do PT? Battle stations.
Cruise missile.
Troop transport reporting in. Back battle. Backwards. Troop transport standing by.
Nice.
Destroyer here.
Cruise missile this.
Don't stay here. Get in that building. Get your head out of your foot. Point of contact. Marines engaged in combat.
Marines at your orders, sir.
Troop transport taking fire.
Almost.
Marines! Hoorah!
M1 Abrams warmed up and ready to go.
All hands, action stations.
Come on, cruise missile.
Arleigh Burke at your orders.
Cruise missiles don't do much, actually. I thought they would.
M1 Abrams ready for action.
Throttle, full ahead. Move to contact.
Anti-aircraft specialists ready.
You like big guns too?
Fire and maneuver! Abrams here, we're engaged.
Keep moving, guys.
Armored transport standing by. Smoke deployed.
This guy's about to get hit by like SPGs and multiple Vics.
Let's go.
Need a helicopter down? Stinger team ready.
Nice, good kill.
Heavy cab, ready to roll. Look alive! Regroup and move up! Marines taking fire! Affirmative. Entering building. Check that building. Ollie Burke at your command.
Keep hitting with cruise missiles.
Marines in combat. What are your orders? Heavy cavalry ready for action. Reverse. Landing crafts here.
Unload my tanks.
Back to the mothership. M1 Abrams here. We're in combat. Heavy armor is ready to rumble.
Gonna be okay, guys. Mop up the city
Abrams ready to roll. I want all fire.
with a cruise missile.
Heavy armor is on the field. Move your asses. Move your fucking
Some smoke.
Marines under fire. Ollie Burke destroyer here. Marines in combat. Requesting orders. Vehicle status red. Situation's hot. Target identified.
This is okay. Oh, dude.
Raiders in combat. I want all
A second MLRS battery is targeting us. Get
I got it. I got it.
Marines taking fire! Marines Force Recon here. Send traffic. Marching keeps us fit.
another MLRS position
Nice.
destroyed. The entire battery should be gone now.
Move on. We're on
Gonna
the
keep getting my supply up.
Marines here. We're in combat.
We move supply up here.
Cavalry ready for action. Abrams ready to roll. Smoke screen deployed. Heavy cab ready to roll. Heavy armor engaged. Armored transport reporting in. Someone call for a cab? Personal carrier ready.
Nice.
The
Good
city
kill,
center
good
is
kill.
under our control, General.
Force Recon here.
Good, but our position will remain precarious as long as the enemy paratroopers are able to reinforce the peninsula.
Heavy cab
Secure their landing zone, but be careful. They've had enough time to assemble a substantial battle group.
Our tank got hit. Evaluating damage. Swift, silent, deadly.
Choppers. Oh no! Come on, set her down! Bro. Whoa, what are you doing? What are you doing? Dude, I need... Where's my AA? I have no AA. I have absolutely no AA. Lav AD would be helpful. Didn't realize. No spawn point. Oh, and the King Stallion. Wait, what? Insufficient funds. Ah, that's it. Okay.
The Viper is in the air. Heading there.
Marines standing by.
I wish I could just pause for a second and like... Wait, I can. Oh, I if I press escape, it pauses, but I can't like save. Okay, that's what it is.
Rock up, we're moving. All ass. LCAC standing by. On the double squad. LCAC ready. Abrams here. We're combat ready. M1 Abrams warmed up.
I'm gonna try something.
Team ready.
Just gonna like assault this.
Double dogs here.
Like, don't worry about fighting through the city. Literally just push this.
Engines full ahead.
Top right, you can pause. Yeah, I mean more like save. Like save. I realize I can't save. We're just gonna, I'm gonna stop fighting in the city.
Destroyer here.
Got 9 more cruise missiles.
Heavy armor is ready to rumble. Driving to coordinates.
Get my chopper here to transport him over. Just don't worry about the city. It doesn't matter.
LCAC here. Back to the mothership. Moving out. Roger, moving out. Solid copy, moving out.
Why can't I? Ah, it's a hill. That's why.
Moving there now. Already there. Roger, we're Oscar Mike. Landing craft at your command. Back to the mothership.
Flight plan confirmed.
Vehicle ready! Requesting maintenance! Lab here. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Driver, reverse! Lab here. We're
Just
combat
lost a
ready.
Lav AD already.
Driver, move back! Make way!
Which is a huge bummer.
Air defense in combat! Requesting orders! Backpedal, driver! Heavy armor in combat! Lab here! We're in combat! Good copy. Next waypoint received. Air defense! We're in combat! Lab under
Oh,
fire.
bro. You guys are running into each other. What are you doing?
Lab in combat! Awaiting orders! Back up!
What is that, bro?
Heavy cab engaged in combat! Smoke screen deployed! Backpedal, driver! Force recon standing by. Moving to shooting position. Get your gear, we're moving out! Abrams here, we're engaged!
No! No!
Unloading zone in sight. Abrams engaged in combat.
Bro.
Marines at your command, sir.
Oh, God. Well,
Ready for combat. Heavy cab in combat. Viper ready for combat. Flying
there, that'll do it.
lock and load. We're moving. Chopper hit. The stick is shaking hard. Roger Wilco. Flight plan confirmed.
Stand low.
Marines standing by.
You need something lifted? DZ coordinates received.
It's like a walk in the park.
Well, that sucked.
Heavy lift here. Coordinates received. New flight path set.
U.S. Marines ready for duty. Moving. On the move.
There is I think right here. What difficulty? Medium. Which feels tough, dude. Alright, full of supplies now. Thank you.
AH-1 reporting in.
Infantry. Stinger team, Force Recon. No, Marines. Yeah.
U.S. Marine! Hoorah! They won't hear us coming. U.S. Marine! Ready for combat! Move your asses, maggots!
Viper here.
Troop transport, standing by. Anti-tank ready for action. En route to target location. Roger, Charlie Mike. Look alive! Keep moving! Get your head out of
Come on.
Move your asses!
The Osprey is in the air.
Harley first destroyer ready.
Osprey standing by.
Focus fire on that position. Troop transport ready. Once a Marine, always a Marine.
There we go.
Forecon here. We're under fire. Troop transport reporting in. Get the fuck up. Move. Anti-armor here. We're in combat.
Flying to coordinates.
Dropping in the parking lot, man.
Approaching a DZ.
Force recon under fire. Awaiting command. All hands.
Harley first destroyer standing by.
Hit this.
Cam is on the field. Bring us there in 10 seconds. Not 10 fucking minutes. There now. Force recon in combat. Run. Move out. Check a leg.
Mission's over. We RTB.
Okay, thank you.
On ass. We're moving.
Target received. Engaging.
Smoke deployed. Personal carrier here. Roger. Time for a walk. M1 Abrams warmed up and ready to go. Force recon ready. We're not afraid of the distance.
All right.
Armor transport standing by.
Slowly but surely.
Transport here. We're engaged.
AH-1 standing by.
Another helicopter. Thank you.
Destroyer at your command. All hands, action stations.
Double dog.
Stinger team is up.
Rock up. We're moving.
Let's be with the Stinger team, please.
Viper.
Run as fast as you're going.
Nice, thank you.
Heading set. Viper awaiting mission.
Welcome to the missile age, choppers. Heavy cavalry ready for action.
Viper at your command. Flight plan updated.
I keep my choppers. Somewhere around here, there's AA.
Abrams here. We're combat ready. Anti-tank team at your orders.
Be moving.
Master caution. Maximum power. Heading there.
Stinger team here. Get in that building. Set up a base of fire.
Drop zone coordinates received.
Abrams ready to roll.
I don't know where the AA is.
Sir, the enemy landing zone has been secured.
On the field.
All the objectives have been reached. Congratulations, Commander.
This is tough, bro.
I will recommend all the soldiers who fought at the fort for a medal. These men are heroes.
God damn. And I lost an Osprey during the cutscene. You're killing me. Hey, we got the silver medal. Our first silver today. Let's go. That took an hour? So my only, like, I'm complaining a little bit about the squishiness of my guys and the toughness of the other guys. It's like, I can work with it, but man, dude. Being not able to pause. I think back to like when I was playing Warcraft 3, where I'd be able to like, you can load missions, right? Unless I'm completely misremembering. I could have sworn you could like load missions and stuff in Warcraft 3 and then pick it up later. It's just like having imagine, because as a dad, I can totally see this happening. I'm playing this thing. I get like 30 or 40 minutes into this mission, and then I got to do kid stuff, or like you can't even save checkpoints along the way or whatever. Like that sucks, man. That just really sucks. Or, I mean, live in Houston, a power goes out or whatever. I mean, that'd just be wild to play 30, 40 minutes, have no checkpoints. Is this game beginner friendly for people new to RTS? Definitely go on the easy levels and do the campaign. It will teach you. If you've definitely never played any RTS before, do the campaign on easy just to get familiar with the controls. I wouldn't say it's like beginner friendly, but the multiplayer after the campaign, it's like a 5v5. So I mean, people won't completely tell if you're sucking. There is a pause top right, but what I mean is like save, like being able to save and exit. Like I know, like myself, like I can leave at times I can leave my computer on for more than like a day or so. But I mean, you know, as power goes out, maybe some people need there's only like one family computer and you need to exit out or something like that. Not having the flexibility of a save for the progress kind of sucks, I think. Campaign's more frustrating than fighting players. It's tough, dude. It's tough. You can pause. And you can like press escape and leave, but it's not being able to like save is the thing. Okay, this is Kinenrad now. The phone call? Someone wants to talk to you. Oh, was this earlier? Morozova.
Lena, my dear, can you tell me what the fuck happened to this whole humanitarian convoy operation, huh?
Oh, you can play the Russian side?
From above, and they're not happy at all.
They opened fire on our troops, which was part of the mission's contingencies, and the mission was validated. We pushed them in a corner and forced them to show their true colors. Now the world cannot ignore the truth that they are the aggressors.
Are the enemies in the campaign more bullet spongy compared to multiplayer? I don't know if I'm going crazy, but the enemies in the campaign feel more bullet spongy, yeah, than like a normal unit in multiplayer.
I would make sure we are victorious, so you can tell your version of the story.
So, are we at war?
Not officially, of course. Declaring war is a thing of the past, yes? The act of war cannot remain unanswered. We would lose face. Contingency Plan 57 has been approved and is now in immediate...
If I didn't open fire, would I get a different like cutscene or whatever?
I can count on you.
Would that be different?
Yes, of course.
One last thing. I've seen the request for your team. Take battalion and the commander, whatever his name is. They make sense and the records are impeccable. But are you sure about the mean of...
I was thinking about getting Gray Zone Warfare, but might get this.
Don't worry. I have my reasons.
Gray Zone Warfare, I feel like the replayability on that is minimal compared to this. Very different games, but... Argentina, what's up, dude?
I won't be here to save your nice little ass if you do.
Mind your own ass, mudак.
Mudак. Что это? All right. That is the start of the Russian campaign. Okay. We crossed the border at Narva. Take control of the nuclear power plant in Ignalina. Dude, this is cool. So you have the US campaign where you're taking Kaliningrad, and then Russian campaign where you're taking Lithuania, Estonia. That's pretty awesome. All right, we're gonna do Narva. As a gray zone warfare owner that doesn't have Broken Arrow, get Broken Arrow. Rip. There you go.
Hello?
Hey, he said it, I didn't.
This is Agent Lena Morozova from SVR.
Dobre utro.
Secret Service? Okay, what is it about?
Duty calls, Colonel. Mother Russia once again requires your services. We're launching a series of military operations in the Baltic states in relation to the attack of our troops escorting supplies to Kaliningrad.
But I was supposed to retire in,
Are you retired yet, Colonel?
No, but,
And this is understood.
Those 3 days
You
from
will work
retirement.
under my supervision in a special mobile command unit. Pack up your things. A helicopter is already on its way to pick you up.
but where are you taking me?
Grab something warm. We're going to Narva.
Narva.
Demidov, finally you're here. Please meet Captain Batalon.
It's an honor, sir. I've read your memoirs at the Academy.
Ah, yes, I've read them too.
And did you have time to read the documents I left for you in the helicopter during the flight?
Well, yes, the general intention is clear.
Ask the
but there are
scouts.
plenty of elements that need reviewing, starting with a proper inventory of our forces.
That's why you're here, Colonel. Your expertise
This
is
intelligence
highly
unit thing
valued,
is cool.
And I'm sure you will
the bottom
rapidly
right.
find solutions to all those details. You will also be assisted in your task by the commander, who will handle the direct command of our troops and who will, I'm sure, always make the most of every situation. Now, let's get out into the field and start this inventory.
Let's do it. Papers, please. Gray Zone Warfare seems really early and no real end game. The best way I can explain Gray Zone Warfare is they came up with some really cool systems, but no game.
The city of Narva lies on the opposite bank of the Narva River, which marks the frontier with Estonia. We expect
Like
only
medical,
limited resistance
ballistics,
from reserve troops of the Estonian
all that type of
Defense
stuff.
League. And since the population is mostly Russian, there shouldn't be much civilian resistance.
Yeah, this is Narva, as in Squad Narva as well.
But first, we need to regroup our units. Who is in charge here?
Lieutenant Petrov, I'm in charge here.
Do I and this guy for like extension? I've done it a
Not
couple
anymore.
times. I haven't done it
Commander,
recently though.
Take control of these troops.
You won't be taking command of much here. We got plenty of vehicles in storage, but no one to operate them.
Well, thanks, Lieutenant. We'll take it from here. Commander,
What are you guys
I will
saying?
contact the
Hold on,
nearby
I'm
base and
turning.
have them send crews for those vehicles. In the meantime, I suggest you take a look around and
What?
determine which vehicles the crew should be assigned to first.
I look at chat, and I'm seeing "Make Iran Great Again." Really, guys, we're playing a game.
First truck carrying vehicles
Really?
cruise has
Really?
arrived. Send this cruise to the unnamed
Really?
armored vehicles you want to recover.
Кому нужны припасы? Выгружаю.
Пехота здесь!
Прихода здесь.
Пехота ждет приказа!
Дорога наш дом. Грузовой автомобиль готов.
Alright.
Снабжение заказывали? Катимся.
Погнали!
Is this the really good new RTS I was hearing about? Yes, sir.
Грузовик снабжения готов к транспортировке. Как ракетные сани на рельсах.
Не понял вас! Я не могу! Это невыполнимо! Никак нет!
Why can't I?
Тук-тук! Кто там? Перемещаемся! Будем там!
Выпрыгивай.
Пехота на приеме! Это
Will they get all the T-72s? Oh, nice.
Old, reliable, and smoking heavily. Just like me.
Погнали! Зададим жару! Это пехота!
It'll be the Strellas. I feel like maybe I want one of those.
Тяжелый транспорт здесь.
Это невозможно! Пехота ждет приказа!
BTR-82s. Those tin cans have less armor than a wheelbarrow, but they're fast and armed with a 30mm SATA cannon.
Выдвигаемся.
How many crews do I have? One, two more crews?
Пехота здесь! Пехота на приеме! Пехота на связи! Какие ваши указания? Где вы нужны? Принял, идем!
BMP-3s. Now we're talking. This 100mm gun provides excellent fire support against infantry.
Пехота ждет указаний!
Транспорт, слушаем.
Пехота здесь! Коробочку!
Load up my infantry in here.
Это пехота!
Куда вас доставить?
Там безопасно? Пехота на приеме!
So we're just
Still anti-aircraft vehicles. The Estonians don't have any combat aircraft, but with American troops training nearby, you never know.
Battalion
Alright,
report.
load everything.
My troops are in position. I'm ready to attack. Just give the order. Погоним, парни!
Hold on, battalion. The commander is still working on recovering armored vehicles.
Логистика готова.
Then hurry up, Commander. We must act quickly. Isn't that right, Colonel?
Тактический грузовик готов к перевозке.
Seizing the initiative and maintaining a high operational tempo keeps the enemy in a defensive mindset, making their actions predictable and easier to defeat. That's from your memoirs, Comrade Colonel. I've memorized some passages by heart.
Подай газку.
all right. We're just gonna push. Take control of the city of Narva. All right.
A second truck transporting vehicle crews has arrived. Assign them to the vehicles you need the most, Commander.
Wait, what?
Снабжение заказывали? Мы переезжаем.
Well, it seems like I can do. Wait, can I just do all of them? Oh, that's annoying. I'm gonna spend so much time.
Разгружай картоху.
Yeah, I can just do all of them.
Меняем ППД.
Dude, I'm out here thinking I need to like min-max and pick certain things. They just give me 2 full trucks with. God damn it, dude.
BMP-2s are backbone infantry fighting vehicles, equipped with a 30mm autocannon and ATGMs.
Транспорт ждет приказа.
MTLBs.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Who would have thought I'd be retiring before they do?
That's good.
Good old BMP-1s, reliable as ever. Machines designed to fight in the middle of a nuclear apocalypse. Doesn't fear a bit of rust and snow.
Ждут ваших приказов.
That should be enough to start the attack, Colonel. We don't have all day.
Залез
Absolutely not. We need at least twice as many vehicles, as well as support units, and...
That was not a question. We're working on a very precise timeline. Multiple operations like this are being launched simultaneously across all the Baltic states. If we don't attack now, we'll lose the element of surprise.
Withholding information from me won't get us anywhere. How am I supposed to make the right decisions if I don't have all the cards in hand?
Looks like Moi has a big army here. Expect the enemy to have 3 times as much. Oh, they're gonna die instantly.
Not me, not you. Especially not you. Otherwise, it would constitute a serious security risk for the entire operation.
All right. Commander, the breach is right in front of us. This is a choke point, so we'd better cross it quickly and secure a breachhead on the other side as fast as possible.
Let's go.
The city might be mostly favorable to our presence. That doesn't mean the garrison shares the same opinion. You need to capture
Dude, they should be going side by side. Why are they all on the right side of the road?
and we might be able to take the city.
Free the city.
Free the city without much bloodshed. I will continue to inform you when new vehicle crews become available, Commander. Use them to reinforce your group or to replace any losses, if there are any. Many vehicles are in very poor condition. Our mechanics will try to get some of them back into working order over time. Sometimes it's nothing, just a dead battery or a missing cable.
Quiet, mechanics are working. Okay. What in the... Whoa!
The alarm has been sounded. We don't have much time. Head for the Estonian Defense League's headquarters before they can organize their defense.
It's got absolutely...
Captain Battalion, advance on the left flank. Clear route that residential sector.
Так точно, товарищ Colonel. They won't understand what hit them.
What the... That's an MG team? Bro. What was that, dude?
The headquarters of the Estonian Defense League is ours. This should provide us with a short respite. New vehicles crews have arrived. Use them to reinforce our forces. The Estonians are regrouping and seem to be preparing a counterattack. Defend the perimeter of the fort. As long as we hold it, we keep control of the breach.
Приказ понял, едем. Пехота ждет указаний. Транспорт здесь. Мотолыга тут. Как ракетные сани на рельсах. Двигаюсь к точке. Вперед! Вперед! Покинуть салон. Подай газку. Давай прокатимся. Транспорт на связи. Транспорт здесь. Меняем ППД.
Dude, this G-Wagon is smoking us.
Здесь жарко. Куда вас доставить? Вперед! БТР, слушай. Боевая готовность экипажа.
CV-90 armored vehicles spotted. They're from their elite mechanized scouts battalion. Something tells me this attack is not taking them completely
crap, dude. Come on, guys. Nice. Here we go.
Looks like they've had enough. They're falling back.
Oh, I can do a
and
grad.
taking defensive positions
Oh, a
in the
toss?
buildings of the city center. Continue your progression through the city, Commander. We need to clear all the pockets of resistance.
I thought I can repair over here.
Capture this crossroad, Commander. It controls the two main axes of the city. Nothing enters or leaves without us knowing if you control it.
Okay,
railway
secure the
station
crossroads.
is an important logistics hub. You can probably grab some supplies for your
I thought I could
troops there.
repair. Do I have to repair here?
Look at that, an old Soviet Buratino. What the hell is it doing here? I'm not sure it's the right tool for the job. I mean, we're not here to raise the city to the ground.
Oh, yeah, we are. Oh, yes.
Пехотинцы ждут ваших приказов. Понял. Боевая машина пехоты здесь.
Точка U, ballistic missile. Now that's all Soviet tech. Still, as long
Oh,
as
I
the
lost
missile
my,
manages to
Strelas.
launch, it should come back down. Eventually. A group of partisans is willing to join our forces, Commander. They're quite inexperienced and poorly equipped, so it's best to use them as the rear guard elements or cannon fodder. Your choice.
Пехота ждет приказа.
Arty. Any more? Maybe BMP 2Ms? That should be good.
Снабжение заказывали?
I need more supply, man.
Мы переезжаем.
Пехотинцы ждут
Oh,
ваших приказов.
Резервисти.
Атакуем! Колеса приехали. Пехота здесь.
All the supplies.
Пехота ждет указаний. Это пехота. Пехота на приеме.
Тактический грузовик готов к перевозке.
Supplies over here.
Пехота на связи. Какие ваши указания?
Тяжелый транспорт здесь.
Пехота ждет указаний.
Can you grad or Arty? I feel like I need more
Дорога на...
IFVs.
Пехота здесь. Зачищаем квадрат.
Т-72 готов.
Уже еду.
Start pushing out a little bit.
Пехота на приеме. Это пехота. Погнали.
Без проблем. Только сначала запакуемся. Без проблем.
Пехотинцы ждут ваших приказов. Погнали. Парни, живее.
So we're going to move these guys up a little bit since they're okay. No damage. I'm going to shuttle my damaged ones
Транспорт на связи. Пехота ждет приказа. Занимаем транспорт.
over towards here.
Пехота ждет указаний. Пехота на связи. Какие ваши указания? Бронетранспортер на связи. Приказ понял. Выезжаем.
Грузовик снабжения готов к транспортировке.
Grab that supply dump and then come back here.
Вы расчет на связи. Эх, только разложились. Погнали туда. Куда вас доставить? Транспорт ждет приказа. Пехота на приеме. Есть кто дома? Огонь на ходу. Катимся. Транспорт на связи. Заднюю.
Is this right here? I hit that with my toss?
Работаю. Огнеметный расчет ждет ваших указаний.
I'm gonna hit this with the toss.
ВТР на связи.
Commander, we have a dormant cell infiltrated nearby. Link up with them. I am sure they will prove to be very valuable assets.
Коробочка передает
What's the OP
поле боя.
infantry?
Вперед.
The Motostrelki or the Sturmovki? Sturmovki like delete other infantry. They have thermobaric rounds.
Огнеметный расчет на связи. Уже в пути. Это пехота.
There you go.
Бог войны слушает.
You'll love to see it.
И горизонт озарился пламенем. Т-72 вызывали? Ракетная артиллерия на связи. Грузовой автомобиль готов. Мы переезжаем. Как ракетные сани на рельсах. Поехали. Ракетная артиллерия ждет ваших указаний.
Repair, please. All right, these guys are now good.
Ждут ваших приказов. Логистика готова. Пехота здесь.
Nice. Killed 2 units there.
Огнеметный расчет слушает. Пехота ждет указаний. Т-72 на связи. Тактический грузовик готов к перевозке.
Bring these guys up.
Дай газку. Куда вас доставить? Бронированная ярость уже в пути. Это пехота. Потопали. Быстрее. Парни, живее, живее давай. У нас 300-ые. Огнеметный расчет на связи. Шустрее. Двигайся, блядь.
Bro.
Вас понял, двигаемся. Пехота ждет приказа. Транспорт заказывали?
Got a flank here.
Бог войны слушает. Марш-бросок. Пехотинцы ждут ваших приказов. Двигайся.
Come on, guys.
Пехота, под обстрелом. Пехота на связи. Какие ваши указания? Сокрушим их.
BTR is pushing in right after the T-72s.
Тяжелый транспорт здесь. Убей первым. Вперед. Штурма. Выходим на дорогу. Транспорт заказывали?
I'm gonna get CV-90.
Огнеметный расчет ждет ваших указаний.
We're just gonna destroy everything. Like, why not, right?
Я тормозим. ВТР на связи. Заводи мотор. Пехота в бою.
Comrade Colonel, they're beginning to retreat on my flank as well. Their combat units are still holding the line, but I can see trucks trying to escape.
Стоп, команда.
They're heading your way, Commander. You should be able to intercept them at the main crossroad if you manage to hustle it a bit.
Транспорт здесь. Принял. Выдвигаемся.
Main crossroad.
Пехота на приеме. Грузовик снабжения готов к транспортировке. Вечеринка окончена. Вылазим, парни. Сделаю. Это пехота. Сбросить лишнее.
Perfect. You hold the central crossroad. This is the beginning of the ends for them.
Принял. Зачищаю.
Nice TOS.
Пехотинцы ждут ваших приказов. Бронетранспортер на связи. Снабжение
Bring this up here.
Давай прокатим.
New supplies.
Enemy units are converging in the direction position for the central crossroads. Don't let them retake it and intercept the retreating units, Commander.
Need to push up. Oh, I lost my BTR. I lost the T-72 as well. It's all right. Come on, guys.
Look at that! Booker light tanks! The Americans are giving them away to anyone willing to take them these days.
They're not real tanks, just glorified assault guns. We'll deal with them easily, Comrade Cot.
I don't know. They sure look like tanks, if you ask me.
Remove key.
Intercept those tracks, Commander. Don't give them a chance to fall back.
Dude, what is happening?
Пехота на связи. Какие ваши указания? Пехота ждет приказа. Нас тут конкретно зажали. Пехота на приеме. Т-72, слушай, мы под огнем. Быстрее. Поехали.
My 2S firing on this. Doss, what you doing?
Пехота. Мы в огневом контакте с противником. Завеса.
Oh, there we go.
Пехота, вы под обстрелом.
Yo, what?
Пехота на связи, у нас потери. Принял, идем. Давай, давай.
I don't have any more vehicles. Oh, I can do one here. Oh, they never got out.
БМП слушает. Штурмуем позицию. Не останавливаемся.
Dude, how am I supposed to do this?
Говори, куда накрыть. Огнеметный расчет здесь. Пехота здесь, ведем бой. Пехота под огнем.
You've lost control of the crossroads.
With what? With what? You're not giving me anything, bro.
Full of vehicle crews
Thank
has
you.
arrived. They're waiting to be dispatched.
Транспорт, слушаю.
I can't do anything.
На приеме. Вторжение. Заходим, проверить все углы.
Никто не выживет. Там безопасно? БМП на связи. Грузовой автомобиль готов. Поддай газку. Как ракетные сани на рельсах.
Like, is it just intended for you to just get smoked?
Не прошло, повтори. Перемещаемся. Принял, выдвигаемся. Погнали. Погнали. Транспорт здесь. Заводи мотор. Будем там. Двигаюсь к точке. Логистика готова. Это пехота. Коробочка на приеме. Огнеметный расчет слушает. Вас понял, двигаемся.
Where's this other Ural?
Тактический грузовик готов к перевозке. Логистика здесь. Дорога наш дом. Назад. Пехотинцы ждут ваших приказов.
More Vix at base? I don't. Oh, now I do.
Транспорт ждет
Dude.
приказа. Контакт.
But I have to wait for crews.
Some trucks managed to get through, Commander.
Yeah, I understand that.
Let's just say you did your best. Too bad that wasn't enough.
That's toxic. That is toxic.
Принял, идем. sight. I'm right on their heels, but they will arrive in force from your left flank, Commander. Be ready to greet them.
Dude, these Moto Strelki in the US campaign, like, I get deleted. The Moto Strelki destroy other vehicles. This is an M10 Booker just tanking shots from the Moto Strelki. And wow, that's... This is crazy.
Vehicle crews are waiting to be assigned, Commander.
It just feels like they're just cheating in a very unfun way. You know? Like the entire time I just feel like they're cheating. It's not a very good feeling. Like as an M10 Booker, it has super light armor on the side. BMP2 killed. Strafes him, does no damage. BMP2. Wait, Toss, what are you doing? Why are you up here, dude? Really annoyed I picked MTLBs. I didn't think I did, but someone ran over them. There are two T-80s to the right of spawn. I'm not like, it's not that I don't believe you, but I also don't believe you. Where? Do they just have like unlimited ammo too?
Some enemy units managed to get through, but they suffered heavy losses today. New vehicles crews have arrived. Use them to reinforce our forces. The remaining enemy forces are retreating from the town. This was a decisive victory today. I think it's time for everyone to rest and refit.
Negative, Colonel. Begin the pursuit immediately. Don't give them any respite.
Ugh. All right. And that is that. How's the infantry owning like that? I don't. Infantry in PvP, they get obliterated. Like if I do what I just did in PvP, the infantry gets obliterated. I just feel like the infantry's cheating. I hate saying it. It's like I'm a broken record, but it's just what it feels like. Guys, I gotta call it there though. I gotta get ready to take my daughter to her dance class here in about an hour or so. So Guys, thank you so much for hanging out. Wanted to do the campaign today. Tomorrow, I'm not going to stream. I'm thinking we're going to be doing like Monday, Wednesday, Friday streams. Tuesdays and Thursdays, I want to put a whole day to video editing on YouTube. So tomorrow, I'm hoping to get a lot of what I want to get done on my YouTube video for Broken Arrow. I'm really enjoying it in general. I think the single player, it just feels a little cheesy. But the multiplayer combat, the RTS aspect of it is super fun. So yeah, we'll hopefully get a video, if not out tomorrow, then pretty close to being done. So also there's going to be, I think this week I'll finally have a second channel video. I'm going to be very different, more like gaming commentary type thing. So I'll if you guys are on Discord, I'll post on Discord. Also, I'll do a post on my channel, like image post or whatever, community post. Second channel, we're officially getting going. Going to be a little different, so hope you guys enjoy. But that's it, guys. Have a wonderful day. If it's your first time stopping by the stream, always appreciate the follow if you're on Twitch, to subscribe if you're on YouTube. Thank you guys who did hop in and sub on Twitch. Appreciate you guys immensely. I'm out of here, guys. Have a wonderful day. That's it. I'll see you live on Wednesday. If you guys are on Discord, probably going to play some Broken Arrow later tonight. So get in some community games on Discord. I'm out of here. Bye. Bye.